Hey, how you guys doing? I did a stram. I did a strammy with exactly this many people following. Alright, I am super tired, but I haven't streamed this early in quite some time. I am just finishing up some body slides, and then I totally forgot to do some screenshots. But yeah, I was actually really surprised with me getting this gameplay together. I found some new mods that I wanted to install. I don't want to run. I don't think they need to be patched, but I've installed at least 4 mods without patching them using the dual sheet patch. Um, totally forgot what I was doing. Oh, that's right. Go into the stream library. Go into Elder Scroll. Manage. Um, just want to get to my pictures. Where are those at? Maybe I need to click on. There we go. I got some really crazy looking pictures yesterday. I just happened to go to an area. I was like, damn, that looks good. I was like, damn, son. Yeah. I thought this one looked pretty good. The forest one. Oh! I think that one's the one. Like I had somebody watching for like a second. What the hell am I listening to? Nah. Weiner. Alright. Okay, so this is my new setup. Ah, like that's actually the corner of the room. So I need some more coffee here in a sec. All right. So I just have some armors I want to add some physics to, and then I'm probably going to start this gameplay. But before we do that, I should um, probably finish. So with my new setup, I'm going to be taking my microphone from over here and putting it over here, or maybe even up above, which right here would probably be pretty good. That way it'll just hear me. So should be able to fit right on the back of my double monitor stand. So should be good, and it'll just be sitting like up above. That way I can see my keyboard and everything. So I have it just attached to the desk right now, but we'll see. It doesn't have a very long cable, which is kind of weird that it didn't come with a long cable, but so I'm gonna go ahead and finish my. I totally forgot to do this before hitting the stream button, but I guess we'll do. Let's see. I guess I would want to do. Hmm. Episode. Episode. 20. Okay, now I'm going to want to change the color to white. Generate this text. Okay. Open. We will be playing today. I'm just, like I said, I'm really behind. Pretty small. Alright, let's get our normal. Yeah, we should have a much better playthrough now. This next time around. It should be way better when we actually start. I removed a lot of the mods that were giving me a hell of a lot of problems, like the paper map world kept breaking. And so after every stream, I would try and fix it because it just bugs me. So I was like, you know what, I'm just not going to use it. You know? Nine's on no reason. Something like that. And then we'll do this. Anything like that. That should be good, huh? Episode 20. Yeah, we'll do that. So first I'm going to have to flatten. And we're going to add something like that. Some strange music. Sounds like some people are going to get inquisitioned. Where are you running? Works for me. Isn't he doing? Oh, it's Saturday. I thought he was doing school. Looks good to me. All right. Episode 20. Change. There we go. Let me see what it looks like now. Live stream. No, that's not it. Is it updated? Not yet. Hopefully it updates the screenshot. Oh well, it's still using it, but we made a new one, so it should be okay. Excuse me. So, all right, let's do. ahead and copy bone weight's radius stronger by 2 or so. About 7. See if that a little bit more. Copy bone weight. Try 8. I think we should go to 9. There we go. That's good right there. Oh, I should probably do this first. Cloth. What? Oh, you can't even see it. Look at that. It's not even close to right. Dang. Let's see. Yeah, something's wrong with these. I think they're I don't think they're added to the slider. Let's go ahead and do a conform. Conform. Yeah, that's really weird. It's not I think I'm gonna have to save it. Let's go ahead and do a save project as. Okay. Whoa. Like that. There we go. Save project as, and we'll go ahead and just restart because I think it bugged out on me. Okay. See if we can get it to work. Yeah, it's a different texture. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Thing just bugs out. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, if you don't do this, you'll go in game and you'll be like, "What the hell? Like, why do I see London and France?" Yeah, what it is a lot of guys never updated this, a long time ago, and so they just left it. And then as it gets copied and replaced, and as the bodies slightly change, uh, this will end up causing you problems if you're doing a playthrough. So I kind of have to go through each one to make sure, you know. So this should be good now. So we can go ahead and delete the reference, and we're going to go ahead and add that to it. Okay. Yeah, works good. Let's double check the verticals. Everything looks good there. Got a little bit of clipping there. I think. Yeah, it's bugged again. Oh well. Go ahead and just do a save project as. Alright. So that's what it should look like in game. Go ahead and reset. Yeah, this is what my character would look like wearing it. Now keep in mind I'm using the 7 base, which with the new 3BB body, it's not nearly like this because things move. Yeah, look at that. We got some stuff coming through. We should be able to fix it now. Yeah, I haven't seen. Sometimes this program can be awfully strange, can I say? There we go. Okay, so now we have fine clothes number 1, 3BA converted. We we go. Okay, let's do the boots as well. I already got one of the boots here. Wait a minute. Yeah, I did find boots. And fine clover. Did I name it boots too? Wait a minute. Okay. So I got clothes and I got the boots done. I must have done them by accident. Let's check to see. We got the extra calf stuff. It looks right. All right. No, I don't want to do foreign clothes. What's up, Creekish? It will be Skyrim. Let's see here. Fine. Let's see. We did. I should probably check it in game first before we go further to see if the boots are right. So I don't know if you noticed or not, Creek, but I literally stopped playing World of Tanks. I don't plan on going back neither. I probably won't play it again, honestly. They just it's so broken. It's so upsetting to play. It's like you're not even in control at all. Like you don't have any influence in the outcome of any battle unless you can kill 9 people, because it's just horrible. So like I say, it's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah, I was gonna do a video saying 20 things I hate about World of Tanks, or 20 things wrong with World of Tanks, but they're not worth my time. Let's see. It would be fine boot, so should be in here somewhere. Might as well grab them all. It looks like there's only 2 types. We got these fine boots. We'll go ahead and grab them. Fine. I haven't seen that one before. Focusing gloves. Are those new or what? So the one, I would say it must be probably this top one, I'm assuming. Oh, it won't let me pick it with the search on. Okay, so it's the red one we did. Oh, it must be this one. Check this too.
Did you know there's some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
So we're getting some clipping, but not too bad. It does look like I already did the boot. Yeah. So that was correct. So those are done. They are converted. So we can go ahead and convert the next set. So fine clothes. Fine clothes. Number 2, I'm assuming here. Fine clothes number 2. Open up with Outfit Studio. I think these are way too skimped. You know, they're way too skimped. But I can't find an in between one. It's either you don't. It's either straight up, where you can't even see ankles, or it's too sloot. So we'll put up with this one until somebody puts another one up that at least has some skirts and stuff going. But load reference, merge slider. Go. Go ahead and copy load weight. I'm gonna check the weight. Let's see here. Mask vertical. Doesn't look like we have any messed up areas. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Go ahead and remove this. Go ahead and add the new body. There we go. Should be okay. Go ahead and do cloth. Yeah, it would be nice if people actually updated this part of their project. I just think they get lazy. With the new body, it just causes all kinds of clipping. So that should fix any clipping we might have had. So should be okay. Save project as. There we go. I'm gonna skip that song. Jeez. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that'll probably have some clipping. But let's go ahead and build it anyway. We need. There we go. And then the fine clothes, we did see some major clipping here. So I'm going to go ahead and expand the outfit a little. Where it was mainly clipping was right there. So I just need to expand. Just going to expand it right here. That should do it. Let's see if that fixes the clipping. Save project as. Okay. Alrighty. Oh. Yeah, World of Tanks lost me as a player. I don't care what they do at this point. They could, they could fix the matchmaker. They could do all that stuff, but I'm just gonna say, just having RNG is too much for me. Having the random whether you're gonna pin or not or miss or not, and then the fact that the server is not really central. It's in the central time zone, but I'm pretty much where I live. I'm pretty much handicapped by at least 15 ping, which doesn't sound like a lot, but in comparison to people that say live in Texas and in the actual middle, they have a good, 30 ping. So I have a double that. So it's like 70 to 130 ping, depending on how many people are on the server. That's another. It's too much. I will say that eventually, I'm thinking when I get this next stimulus, I'm tempted to go to and seek legal advice on it, just because I think that's kind of messed up that they got rid of the West Coast server. You know, there we go. We got some clipping, but it's not like crazy. Now, keep in mind, I have it set to extreme. Um, it's extreme. The the movement of everything. It's actually I set it to its highest, so I'm gonna leave it to. I don't really want to mess with it, but let's check out fine clothes number 2, 3. That's this one. So Maven Blackbriar, where is this? So we don't want to see. Yeah, it's got the same problem flipping there, but it transferred nice. Sometimes you don't get quite the same physics going. I also need to double check something, and I think that might be what's causing the clipping. I keep forgetting to do this, and that is when I convert over, you're supposed to delete the old physics, which is right here. I keep forgetting to delete them from my projects, and so I'm probably gonna have to go back through and redo them all. Let's go ahead and save. This should make it better. Seriously, it should fix it. Fine close 2. I'm pretty sure I did the exact same thing with it as well. There we go. Save project as. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and expand this area here just a little. Let's see. It already looks like it's flipping. There we go. That should work. Okay. You wonder why I keep turning it off? It's to get it to update. All right. So we shouldn't run into anybody else that's gonna have those clothing. So we just need to do the boots. Fine clothes number 2 is complete. So it looks like fine boots only has one set here, right? So we did these boots, and I did these boots the other day. So they should be fine. Okay, so that's pretty much it. I don't think there's any other armors I want to convert. I did want to check, however, the blades armor right here. We were getting some serious clipping back here. Actually, it wasn't blades. It was ebony, I think. No, it was wolf armor. That's not armor. That's boots. Wolf armor. There we go. Okay, we were getting clipping right here. There we go. Okay, so we could fix that. We also were getting some clipping with the gauntlets as well, which I haven't seen before. So I'm gonna check that as well. Okay, expand armor, sleeves armor. So it looks to me like it's about right here, huh? Pull that out some. There we go. I should fix that. Go ahead and save project as. Okay, let's check it. Well, definitely got rid of the clipping. So now we just need to check out these gauntlets. They were pretty clipped out, so I'll have to use the They were clipping like right here. So I'm going to go ahead and load in the uni boob reference. Yeah, they were clipped right here. So I'm going to do a quick copy bone weight. Not that we really need to do it. And then I'm going to go ahead and conform to add the new sliders to them. And then it was clipping back here. So I'm just going to go ahead and just expand this area. It was like right there. I'm going to make them a little bigger so that they don't mess anything up in the game. Okay. Delete that. I should fix it. Let's check this. Let's see. Arms. We up here. Arms. Okay. It's not a whole lot. You can adjust it, but it should fix any problems we were having with the file. And we're just going to save this project right over the top of the old one. Wait a minute. Not it. Save project as. Okay, we have some unweighted vertices, or verticals. Let's go ahead and mask. Okay, so we're going to need to copy the bone weight. So let me go ahead and add the bone reference back. And we're going to go ahead and we'll increase the radius of, we'll go ahead and do 7. See here, mask weight. So it didn't copy over that. Just a little bit out of the zone that it's, the reference zone. So let's go ahead and do it again. We'll do 9 this time. Mask. Doesn't seem like it's touching it. Let's try 11. That's crazy. Copy bone weight. 11. It might make me. Yeah, we're gonna have to do 13 on this. Damn. That's a hell of a search radius just for those 2 areas. 13. There we go. Looks like we got it fixed. Go ahead and delete. Probably what was causing the clipping is that some of these verticals were masked and it would make it so you could just see through the textures. That might actually be what was wrong. Go ahead and save project as. Just gonna save it right over the top. There we go. Build. Okay. Build the wolf armor. That song gets to me every time. Okay. I don't think there's any other armors that we need to do. To do a start or a playthrough. My question is, I don't really want to scrounge. I don't really want to scrounge around. What I mean is, I was at level 30 before we stopped, but considering we're starting all over, if I want to make it a really long playthrough, with hours of playthrough, then by doing the playing the game the way it was intended, all right, I'm gonna go check on some stuff, and I will be right back. Alrighty. Had to check on me breakfast. Okay. So yeah, I definitely don't want to scrounge around and play legitly for my playthrough. See here. Skyrim commands. There we go. Hella bright. Alright, let's see here. So first off, I think since we're playing this legitly, well, we're not playing legitly. We're gonna play the best we can. Okay, I need to. Yeah. So basically, where I'm gonna go ahead and go with this is that I'm gonna say that for this playthrough, I don't want to just like I don't in real life. Like if you guys don't know this, I had to basically couch surf when I was about 10 to 13. So that's 2 years of being basically not homeless, but my mom couldn't manage money. Uh, so I don't like scrounging in a game. You know what I mean? Like I don't like, especially since I've played this before, Skyrim. I don't want to. I don't want it to take me, you know, uh, I don't know, 8 hours to rank up enough to where I could, get one thing done. So I think we're gonna make ourselves rank 20, um, just right off the bat, because I'll just tell you that if you're gonna have problems in a game, it's after rank 20, and as soon as you start buying city holds, so if you buy, like, say, the home in Solitude, Mark Hearth, or any of those, when you buy those homes, they will break your game. I don't know why, but whenever I've had problems with my game, it's usually right after that. So we have new mods running um, for this playthrough. So 114, we have removed all of the unessential armor mods. Um, but yeah, we have a lot more. I have some really good ones for you guys. You guys will think. I think you guys will like. One of them is ultimate or maximum carnage. That was pretty good. It's a pretty good one. It basically adds in. um, I was saying in my last playthrough, I would like to, when you're using a sword on somebody, if you're actually hitting them, you're gonna be lobbing off stuff. Especially if they're not wearing armor, which a lot of people aren't when you fight them. The mages and stuff, they're just wearing cloth. So anyway, it's not 100% realistic, but so we have our test save, which is if we add a new mod, I would start it up on that instead of my game save now, which is what was recommended to me from what happened last time, which is it seems stable enough. We've gone through the entire hold. I will say that I don't want to have to, since we don't have the paper map with the roads on it. It's going to be much harder to find locations, um, or even the roads. So I am going to basically I'm gonna use Dagger added you as their friend. Okay. Yeah. I got my beginnings of the ZZ Top's beard going. See here. Now I was tempted to use this face here. She's like an elf or something, but I still like the face that I've kind of adapted a little bit from a different mod on Skyrim, and I converted it over here. So see here, it would actually be like this one's basically looks similar to Megan Fox. So if you wanted to do that one, but we're gonna go ahead and go with this one, Larry New. There we go. I think this one's probably my favorite. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait a minute before we go anywhere. We have to let all these MCM register 14. We have to let all of them and then check them to make sure that they loaded properly because they're all saying load right now, and so sometimes you can get problems. I kind of wish there was a time delay on some of them. Maybe on they load in the order of priority, so that way they don't overload each other. So we can go ahead and go to the 3BB. We're going to want to change this key to that. Everything else is fine. We don't want any spells with that. So that was good. Dual sheet. We don't really want player support yet. There's no reason to have player support. I don't want to break the game. Dawn Dulod or Dine Dulod should be set up to go. It's not active. We're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait till we actually get into the game for that to adjust that. Enhanced blood should be fine. Fitness, we do need to uncheck some of these so we don't have any errors. So these are pretty much my normal, the things that make Dovahkiin separate. Sexy moves basically gives you the ability to walk in 360 degrees without, and then this makes you walk better. And then I'm probably going to go ahead and do this. We'll do, we'll try for 6. I don't know if that's going to help. I actually think let's just do 3. There we go. Let's do 3. That should be okay. Immersive armors will work. Immersive hood should be correct. There is only one option on it that I like to change. That is standing with a bow. I don't like to see the crosshair. So we got hide, shout, meter, compass, enable help, force, crosshair to hide, enable fast fade magicka. That's all correct. Activation. Let's see. Sky UI. Activate. Always on. Key. So crosshair when looking at wielding melee range spell. I could have swore there was one where it was standing. Okay, maximum carnage. We don't need to mess with that. There are some hotkeys for this, but this carries over from my game, so you can see all the hotkeys I have are already set up. So that's good. Let's try quick light. We're gonna go ahead and do lantern, and we're gonna do wide. All right, and then I'm gonna make the hotkey for it F7. Okay. This one probably want to set it up so it's all good. Okay, so that one's not the one I would like. I would like to have... Actually, that is the right one. So we're going to go ahead and go to Untamed, this one. We don't want that one. So all this does is it makes sure that these characters don't end up with that particular modification. And so it says one thing, but it means a totally different thing. So don't worry about it. It's not what you think. This basically has to do with hair, obviously. Okay, so we don't want to have that on any characters. And then if we were going to have one, this one's probably the best, easiest looking to look on. We're going to go ahead and go 50%. So more than likely, more people would have that than any of the others. So, okay, that's adjusted. Torches cast shadows. This should be on by default. I'm sure it's going to turn on violins. We're going to go ahead and upload our saves from another one. So we're going to pick, let's see, load a save. There we go. Yes. And then this has already been set up to give us all the kill moves we had before. Dang. My damn sinuses, I swear. Okay, so now we just need to make sure the styles are the same for the XPM SE. Randomizer off. We want them to have the ones we want to have. So these are correct. Dagger is correct. Bow style is not here. We want turned bow. And then frostball. Okay. Quiver style. That was set correctly. There we go. Yep. Oh, thanks, Julie. Alrighty. Thanks, Biddy. Some fresh coffee. It's only 11:30. Okay, so that should be everything set up that we can set up right now. So we got everything going. Immersive combat has it configured. Okay, so
approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Such is the strange and twisted hand of fate.
So we're just doing the vanilla start. Hopefully. It sounds like the physics are off on this. I'm gonna go ahead and do 59. That should fix it, hopefully. Yeah, it's kind of weird that the physics messes up on this still. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna have the classic vanilla start. It's set to the right physics, so I don't know why it would be like this. Holy smokes.
Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? You walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as...
So, what we could do to see if we can fix it, I am going to put this back to 60, but we're going to turn it off and see just how bad the physics are going to be. I think it's going to be hilarious. But 144 hertz is what my monitor runs at, so let's just see what happens now.
And that thief over there. Damn you stormcloaks. Skyrim was
Holy
fine until
smokes.
it came along. Empire was nice and lazy.
It's like literally part of the worst roller coaster ride you could possibly be on. Just ah, ah.
Shouldn't be here. It's these storm cloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters.
It doesn't make any sense because I have it set to 60, or I had it set to 60, but it's as though it's not. Holy moly. That is hilarious. You're talking to the High King. Yeah, it shouldn't actually do this because it's not set to 60. I mean, it's set to 60. So what causes this thing to do this?
Where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
The classic Skyrim start with the physics broken. It's funny.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
So basically, I have it set. The
A Nord's last
I have the physics set properly, but it's still temperamental with the very beginning scene, which is funny.
General Talia, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Are we flying?
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General
You would think that it's the Skyrim Special Edition. They would have done something
with him.
to make the physics
I bet they had
for this
something to do
particular
with this.
part better. In all reality, I think they left it in there to mess with mod installers, if you ask me. Just because if you have it set up perfect for in-game, you know, for actual Tamriel gameplay, then this happens, right?
Making that mead with juniper berries mixed in.
Damn, we just did like a 16
Imperial
flip.
walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Just ignore the fact that we're doing barrel rolls. I'm telling you right now, the Havoc is on. It's correct. It's set correctly.
Yes, Papa.
So I don't know.
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line.
Why do you think? End of the line. There we go.
Let's go.
We stopped finally.
God's waiting
Jesus.
for us.
Look, we're like parked up into the wall.
Rebels!
Just gonna get off in midair here.
You've got to tell them we worked with you. This is a mistake.
That is so funny, huh?
Empire loves their damn list.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl of.
I think we're stuck.
Ralof of Riverwood.
There we go.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
That is hilarious, you guys. I'm telling you, anybody watch it? Isn't that funny? Yeah. Hello? It looks like this cart right here is just as messed up as our cart, so we're kind of stuck. Let's give it a second, and then if not, we'll restart. Maybe we can do something where I do like a save. Let's see, load. We could load back. I could also take possession. Go ahead and do TLC on him. Nope. TLC. It's TCL. Okay. I forget if I can actually control him because he's just stuck in this cart. So let's see here. I mean, we could restart it, and I could set it to 60 FPS, but it should be on already. Honestly, it should be on 60 FPS. So I don't actually get it. So I think I need to do. All right, we're not supposed to be able to break free from this camera here, but it does look like. Let's try TLC. No. We want to do TCL, right? So that should. I mean, I have him click, right? Storm cloak, Ulfric. Very strange. I could try teleportation on him as well. Yeah, this car, it's not. I've never seen this configuration. Usually it's messed up, but I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to load back. We'll go back here and see if we can do something. Hopefully it works.
Stop. It has been an honor.
He's trapped, is what it is. We're not, though.
Ralof of Riverwood.
So this is probably where we can do.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Let's see if he tries to run.
Stop.
There we go. Get out of here, dude. He's supposed to run and get killed. That's pretty funny, huh? We've literally broken free of our handcuffs. Because look at this crap show right here.
Stop.
Yeah, he is supposed to be way over there. This guy is supposed to be dead right now. So until he shows up at the block, let's see if we can actually. I think this is quite funny. Let's see, TLC, I think it is. Turn lighting control. No, it's TCO. So I should be able to take possession, but it doesn't say it here. This toggle clipping. Oh, it's just TC. Dang, TC. Okay. So let me see if I can take control of this dude. I think I need to do now. Yeah, I untoggled clipping for myself, but let's go ahead and TCL, and I will collisions off. Okay, let's try it again. Collisions on, and yet we still can move around. Okay, so we have the camera on. I should be able to take possession of this guy. Okay. I'm actually in his position, but he is... Okay. We're going to have to go ahead and load back to the prison cell. I think what we actually need to do is we need to... Because this is when we first loaded in. I'm going to go ahead and quit. And just specifically for that beginning scene, I am going to go to documents, And I'll have to set the... I'll have to set the display all of this should be correct. Like VSync is off. I'm going to change it to 1. This should fix it, hopefully. VSync on. And then clamp is not on. Havoc is set correctly. I don't know, like this is what's supposed to prevent what we just seen happening from happening. So, all right. Okay, so that might help us. Let's try this again. We'll see if the cart's all. If not, I'll have to use the clamp and set it to just below 60. Very odd, I'll say. Very weird. I would say the only one that we need to worry about for this playthrough is as long as the playthrough isn't corrupted. So I am going to go ahead and do this. We are going to go ahead and delete. We will delete this. Let's see here. So X. And this is before any of that happened, so we should be okay. Okay. So hopefully when I do this, the cart's not going crazy. But let's check this out, because I'll show you what I mean. I already have everything on that you need to have on to prevent it from doing barrel rolls and flips and stuff, right? VSync's on. VSync on the in-game's on. So 17. Let's let this load. We're just going to change the PCE, and then we'll do the other stuff, because we may not end up... So PCE is the only one that we need to make sure we don't have unnecessary, these are all idle. They're all idle moves. So we don't need any of those. And then, of course, this one you do want to have active before you start. Otherwise, all the characters will just start out weird. Okay. We do want this on dialogue. Okay, that should be everything we need. Okay, we need to talk to Debella or Mara.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Such is the strange and twisted hand of fate.
That is so weird right there. I was, for a second there, it didn't register me properly. So if we load this and we start hearing, wham, 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 then we know something's wrong. But it should be okay now, hopefully. I don't know why the in-game frame rate, if it's off, if you don't have VSync on it, I don't know why it would mess up so much. But hey, we have finally started, and it sounds correct. Who are you? Legends don't burn down villages. What's up, Hammy?
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right?
Nope.
You walked right into
Wasn't
that
me.
Imperial ambush. Same
It's
as
not
us.
I.
And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, I could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell.
Silence, thief!
You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's
Don't,
the
don't,
Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
Don't get me wrapped up in
We're
your
all
business,
brothers
boy.
and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue.
You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going.
But Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Talia, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
The immersive armor mod really does a good job on refitting the leaders.
Please help me.
Like, I really like the armor that Ulfric's wearing. I like the armor that General Tullius is wearing.
Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Thalmor are with
I kind of wish I would have
Damn
installed
I bet they had
cloaks
something to do with this.
of Skyrim. I think they actually have physics on them, but just one more thing that could go wrong during a playthrough, so I decided against it, you know? I think just having the Carnage
This
one,
is Helgen. I used
we've
to
seen
see
some
my
bugs
girl from here.
since we
Wonder if
started.
Elod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
Who are they, Daddy?
You need to go inside, little pal.
You need to go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
I want to watch some heads roll.
Whoa.
Yeah, look at it. It's not even connected, the thing. It's not even connected to the right place on the...
Stopping.
Why do you think?
Crazy.
End of the line.
Why do you think?
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
Chariots of the gods.
Face your death with some courage.
Yeah.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
So through this playthrough, I decided to make the Stormcloaks actually look full armor, and same with the Imperial. But
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
Jarl of
It's
Windhelm.
been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
You know who I
You
am.
picked a bad time to come home to Skyrim, kinsman. Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
Technically, it's kinswomen.
She goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain.
By your orders.
Sorry. At least you'll die here, in your homeland. Follow
Yeah,
the captain,
unfortunately, if I don't die with a sword in my hand, I'm not going near that place. So, you know, Sovngarde, you have to die with a sword in your hand. Of course, they probably changed it up for Skyrim, but...
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king. And
So he is
usurp his
gagged if you
throne.
don't know. It's just the
You started
overhaul
the
mod
war,
I'm using
run
for some
Skyrim
reason
into
doesn't
chaos,
allow.
And now the
that,
Empire is going to
but,
put you down.
Who actually does a
Restore
playthrough
peace.
anymore, you know?
What was that?
It's nothing.
I don't know.
Carry
Sounded
on.
like a man disappeared like a fart in the
Give
wind.
them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For
you.
the love of Talos, shut up
Salt
and let's get
earth
this
of
over with.
Nirn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Oh yeah, boy.
You Imperial bastards!
Just a wee bit of blood.
Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
rags.
The voices seem odd to me.
Did you hear that?
I said next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
I'm hoping I don't have to use my test save.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
Hey, Kinsman, get up! Come on, the dogs won't give us another chance.
Make your way to the keep.
What is that thing? Could the legends be true? Legends don't burn down villages.
Love that part. Legends don't burn down villages.
Up through the tower. Let's go!
Wreck.
Hammond, you need to get over here. Now! That boy, you're doing great. That's it. Make me proud. Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar,
I have
tell them
never gone with that
French
dude
General
ever.
Tullius and join the defense.
I probably should at least once go with him to see what happens. Dang, that guy got wrecked.
Stay close to the wall.
Whoa. Little bit of texture issue there.
Quickly, follow me.
Come on, give me a hand. Into the keep, Bobby!
It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close.
Kill this thing!
Raylo, you damn traitor. Out of my way.
We're escaping, Hathar. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovereign Guard.
You, come on! Into the keep!
With
Why-
me, prisoner.
Why
Let's
would
go.
anyone, you know,
Come on. We need to get inside.
why would anyone ever go with the Imperials just because, I mean, they're trying to cut your head off?
Looks like we're the only ones. Was that really a dragon? To bring us of the end times? We should keep moving.
We should, but first, let's make sure everything is working properly. We need to check our Don Doulard. It should actually be active. Large reference fix. It's not on, so I don't know what's going on. Before updating, deactivate old dialogue here. We want it to actually activate, so I'm assuming it's going to, hopefully. I mean, it doesn't even give us the option. While Dundulod can be turned off here, it is imperative to be in an interior space before updating plugin. Start with new Dillon plugins. Load last save. What? Start without it. I wonder if I'm supposed to. I might need to read some stuff on this. Go inside a house and check here. Let's see. We don't need to update it. We just need it to start is all. So it started automatically when I did it before, but let's see. Start without old plugins. Last game save. I don't know what we need to do here. No data for this location. We'll wait till we're outside to do this. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Ant's blood should be fine. Immersive hood was good. Hotkeys. We do need to turn this on and make it wide angle. We're going to make it F7. Alright, so that should be good. I don't think there's anything else other than we didn't adjust this. Let's see here. Untamed. Yeah, we want to turn this particular one off. Alright. It kind of takes the immersion right out of it, huh? That you can't auto do all this stuff before starting. Like, I don't know why it doesn't just carry over from my test save. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here that we have to reset every time, you know? Kind of sucks. Percentage. No, that's not it. Percentage 50. Fifty percent percentage. There we go. Torch cast violins. This is the. Go ahead and load. Hopefully, there's no bugs in it. If I see any, like I've already heard some sound issues, so we might have to skip today and try, and I might have to do it on my own and load it. Thanks. Okay, let's go to profile. Go to load. Okay. There we go.
Here, let me see if I can get those bindings off.
All right.
Come on, you need your hands free. There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns.
All right.
You better get some gear.
Well, I did notice the darkness seems to be a little bit more than what it was in my last one, but the overall look of it looks correct.
One of these chests.
So we need to.
Got to be a soul.
We need to basically grab these tomes.
In one of these chests.
Okay.
Look around.
We're gonna grab the magical tomes here. We don't need these either. I'm gonna take that with the left hand. City and Weathers, we definitely want to have that as a favorite. That, healing, obviously. And then we want to find our tomes. Okay.
Get some gear.
Alright. Let me see. Magic. We should now have the search item tomes. Okay. So, although we were caught in rags, apparently, I don't know why we would be in rags, and then all of a sudden we become, once we go into Skyrim, we're magic. I would assume that you know, in my personal opinion, you should start with some sort of, you know, clothing. So I'm going to go ahead and start with Triss armor. Let's go ahead and go with Triss. Okay, so my favorite one is the Knight Strider. So Strider gloves and shirtless. There we go.
Got to be.
So we're gonna go ahead and favorite these. So this is what I was caught crossing the border with.
Order two in one of these chests.
There we go.
Look around.
Empty. Gold.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Go ahead and just grab that. I would grab this.
Get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings too.
Alright, so
Let's keep moving.
I did forget to change the values of my sword again, so it's going to be overpowered, but that'll be fine. Let's go ahead and grab it. Let's see here, we want Epic Skyforge Steel. There we go.
Still out there.
We're just going to grab one. Seeing some bugs, like I said. Let's go ahead and update XPM. We just need to update it. So basically, we just need to do that. There we go. Yeah, I've never gone this way before.
We need to get moving. That dragon is tearing up the whole keep.
Just give me a minute. I'm out of breath.
Hear that? Stormcloaks. Maybe we can...
Freedom!
Let me see if I can get that door open.
So, maximum carnage doesn't seem to be working. The animation seems to be, though. Yeah, we're getting that weird darkness as well. I'm hoping I might have to use my actual game save.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy. What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen, now! These Imperials have potions in here. For us, to the Empire!
See if you can find some potions. Might come in handy.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if we just go our own separate ways or what. Somebody asked me why I grab potions, and that's because we will need potions when we get into a battle with a boss. Alright, I definitely feel like we're not getting as much, you know? Yeah, it's very dark. It's not like it was,
Gods,
I'll
I wish
say.
we didn't need these. Hear that? Come on.
You fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
See, there's a book here. Yeah, I'm seeing bugs like galore. I might have to do a whole different kind of restart.
Don't make up nonsense.
Alright.
Although, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear? I said the keep is under attack. Forget the old man.
Get us a tome. Could obviously go mage
Take
if we
all
wanted
my
to.
things, please.
Grab what you can and let's go.
There's no way out that way.
Yeah, I've never gone with the Imperials before. I've always gone with the Ulfric side, if you want to know. If you do Mark Hearth, I don't see how you could possibly want to keep. But I'm assuming we're going to head to
Where
Solitude.
in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out? Just give me a minute. Let me think.
So we end up killing him, huh? I thought I heard,
Think you're bleeding?
I thought I heard. Yeah, something's buggy as all hell, I was just gonna say. Alright, so. This is where we would pick up our bow, and I'm gonna go ahead and say, let's see here. Scoped bows. The only one that I actually like is the Nord Assault bow. Nine arrows, battle axe. Okay. You probably won't even need it, but
Let's see where this goes.
so something's up with the sound. There is shadow lighting glitches. Um, yeah, footsteps should be up higher. Footsteps, yeah. Voices. So let me turn that up and effects to probably there somewhere. Menu. Horses. Footsteps. Okay, I went up. Weapons should probably be at like 75%. Magic, same. Okay. Yeah, it seems like there's something wrong with the shadowing to me.
Damn it, no going back that way. I guess we're lucky that didn't come down on top of us.
We'd better push on. I'm sure the others will find another way out.
Yeah, it's funny. I've never gone with the Stormcloaks before. Or sorry, with the Imperial. Yeah, everything's a little too black. Just gonna say. Okay, it seems to me like maximum carnage isn't working. Okay, where's Dude at? There he is.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. We might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow.
And watch where you step.
Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back. Not the sneaking type, huh?
Okay, kill moves is starting to work. That's good. Yeah, doing the vanilla playthrough with mods seems to, I think, break some things. You know? In my opinion. I like the remake armor of the Imperial.
This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
Alright, so hopefully Dawn Dulod starts up now.
Wait.
Gonna do a save here. What the hell is it?
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out.
I didn't know
It's
that.
probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Yeah, so it looks like Dying Dulod is on to me, but let's check. Maybe you have to be, like I said, out in the open. Yeah, it says it's active. Okay, so you just need to be in the actual right place. So we should start seeing things working much better now. So I didn't even know that. I just realized that his uncle is crazy. I didn't even know. What do you guys think of how it looks, huh?
Listen, you should go to Solitude and
Pretty-
join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Join the Imperial Legion. Legends don't burn down villages.
I still don't understand how come this guy outruns you, and then the other dude, basically is too slow. See? Like, his sprint speed is slower than ours. You would think they would have fixed that. We are at the road. I thought the Mage Stone was over here. Oh no, it's right here.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a
Bleak
boy,
Falls
that
Barrow.
always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it.
I could tell. So he's just gonna skip these? I thought, oh, okay, you do take this road down. Okay. Yeah, check that out. Dying Dulod. Just gonna sell you right now. You ain't gonna get that kind of view without it.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead.
The
see for
Thieves
yourself.
Stone. I think we're gonna go Thief because we are definitely doing Thieves Guild for sure. Stealth kills 20% faster.
Thief, eh? It's never too late to take charge of your own fate, you know?
So I'm surprised it didn't say, like in Fallout, it would be like, Timothy didn't much like that. Yeah, I have the physics settings up way too high as far as the
But until we get
female
that
physics
confirmed,
go.
General Tullius, just stay clear of other Imperial soldiers and avoid any complications, all right?
Level up. Go ahead and do health. Magicka. My first things we're gonna, like I said, I'm gonna probably just basically buff myself up. But sneak, lock picking are probably the most important for me personally with my playstyle, so.
cross, mate.
Oh, wrong key. Looks pretty awesome, though. I was gonna say.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Does this mean that he becomes a deserter? I didn't know that. Like I said, I've never followed him. I was like, they try and cut your head off. I will say that the Ulfric's position makes perfect sense to me. They said that they would be able to worship Talos, their god, openly, and then the elves said no. And so they ended up helping them for no reason. They didn't get anything for it other than which, you know, makes no sense to me, but...
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What?
So his uncle is Advar, huh?
It was as big as the mountain, as black as night.
Hey Sven, what's going on there? Do you know PewDiePie?
Now, is it? Please, Mum. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy.
What happened to you, boy?
And I've got better things to do than...
Are you in
Uncle,
some kind of
please,
trouble?
keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
She's a friend. Saved my life, in fact.
I'm
Come
evil.
On, I'll explain everything,
So,
but we need
yes.
to go inside.
Okay, okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat.
Ah,
Tell me
Sigrid.
all about it.
Those are some super Nordic names. Sven, Sigrid, Alvar. I didn't know Alvar was Nord. So they knew each other. I didn't really realize it until now, but so these two guys both know each other. I did not know that. Oh yeah, look at that. Candle smoke, boy. Ethan Coleman. Those milk trickers. Wait a minute. Those milkers might... yeah, like this.
Sigrid, we have company.
Yeah, can you please stop lagging, okay?
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help.
Okay, let's get some bread, some carrots, some moldy ass cheese, lockpick. Hey, what's Advard? What's he doing with a lockpick? Some of these major healing potions. Go ahead and do that. That's good.
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send
Jarl
whatever soldiers he
Balgruuf.
can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Do you have supplies? Can I get your fort? Yeah, we're gonna be doing that stuff here in a sec. How do I get the right white one from here? We're fine with that.
Until next time.
Did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big
I don't want to take a plate.
Well, I'd better get back to work.
There we go.
You two make yourselves at home.
Let's talk to him. I haven't actually, like I
It's
said...
nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh? Just head north, you can't miss it. It's the capital of Whiterun Hold, the biggest and the best of the 9 holds of Skyrim. But don't take my word for it. Of course, I know today wasn't the best introduction to the Legion, but I hope you'll give us another chance. The Legion could really use someone like you, especially now. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Well, I do declare.
No, not yet. After all, a dragon, something out of old tales and legends. No one could have expected that. But you can bet he'll be trying to figure it out. This could shift the whole balance of the war. If you want to help stop that dragon, your best bet is to go to Solitude and join up with the Legion.
Yeah, sure it is, buddy.
Sure, but I think you'll see that the Legion is Skyrim's only hope for...
Yeah, until you go to Markarth.
I know you'll make the right choice in the end.
Can we get some of the gold?
Did you really
Oh,
see
hell
a
yeah.
dragon?
Yeah, I seen a dragon. I seen dragon my balls. Alright. We should probably help Advair. And Sven. So, I think I'm hoping things aren't gonna get buggy as all shit. Seriously. So I do have Havoc on, if you guys know what that is. If not, it doesn't matter. It just means basically that we shouldn't see carts flying away and stuff. When you go into a room, you shouldn't hear all the plates clunking down. So I'm running at 60 FPS because, honestly, the higher your FPS is, the harder it is on your graphics. Especially since we're using a EMB, an OP one as well. It is Rudy with Obsidian Weathers. So, let's see here. So, dual sheaths. We do not need NPC support. Not now. Enhanced blood is pretty good the way it is. Finis set up correctly. I don't want to end up having to mess up or have another playthrough messed up. You know what I mean? Which has happened before. So we're gonna want to we want to get this thing going again because we want to make sure that we're in world when it happens. So it'll replace all of these armors for us, immersive armors. So that should start it. Immersive hood working. I didn't see maximum carnage working, unfortunately, though. Let's go ahead, reload it. Maximum carnage. Try it again. Yeah, maximum carnage should make it so when you're chopping somebody up, it really chops them up. But I haven't seen it work yet, so I don't know if maybe now it'll work since we're out. Those are hotkeys. Okay, so I'm gonna grab my favorite hotkey, which is G-pose number 13. Yeah, go. Head tracking off, free camera off, field of view, multiple actor select. Everything is the same as the way I left it, so it should be okay. Whoa, that's not good. There we go. Hood. Wait a minute. Hood hotkey. That's not right. This is a totally different mod. Let's go ahead and go back. Get out of there. Immersive.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill. Lucan over in the Riverwood Traders says thieves broke into his store. Strange. He says they hardly took anything. It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes.
All right, Gertrude.
Until next time. We're a small village, but we work hard and take care of our own.
I have not done this armor yet right here. I just realized I didn't do physics on it. It's farmer outfit number 2, I think it is. Alrighty. Farmer outfit. We need to add physics to all the farmer outfits. So since we're here, I'm gonna get a nice save in. So I'm using a mod that makes it so we can use quick saves and we can use the auto save. I just don't remember which key it is. I don't think it's J. Is it L? No. Let's see. I would assume it would be like maybe H. Which one does a quick save? Because all the saves are going to be done the same way as if I actually did it. Because we're using a mod that does that. I just don't remember. I've never used it. So settings. It's probably not going to tell us under controls, unfortunately. Hotkeys. Quick save is F5. Okay. F5 quick save. So when we hit F5 now, it will do a long save. As you guys see, it does a normal save now. So we can actually use that instead of actually having to manually save, because you guys don't know it gets corrupted over a period of time. Okay, so I'm gonna probably spend the rest of this time here on this episode since we've now made it through all that. And I'm going to go ahead and that was weird. That tree looks like it's moving odd. All right. We're probably going to help Adver. And we'll probably get all the quests done here. We can see Bleak Falls Barrow from here. We can do wood, all kinds of stuff in the city if we want to. But I'm thinking of, honestly, like I said, I think level 20. I think I want to chill around level 20 for right now. And I also need to modify the sword. It is way too strong. I keep forgetting to update the mod. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here. So it's my own sky sword, but I made it 100, right? Thinking, hey, that's gonna be how high could it get? But with it being 100, just being stock, you get 128 out of it. So I need to make it like 60. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. That looks pretty awesome, man. Look at that. That's crazy. All right. So those are the things that we need to adjust. I also need to finish all the farm outfits, but we at least got the gameplay started. So we haven't done any quests yet, except for the beginning one. So that's good. We got it on camera, so we're starting out fresh. But I do need to reinstall. I need to reinstall the, let's see, Bethesda. I need to reinstall the Skyrim creation kit because I did a complete reinstallation of everything. So as is right now, I have a backup game save of what the mods we have right now. I'm not going to add any more mods except for a couple of armor mods. But as far as major mods go, I'm not going to be adding any more through this playthrough. I'm not going to uninstall. If something breaks, we're going to just leave it broken this time. That way I don't have to end up... This is my 3rd time restarting. So if that tells you anything. uninstall that. Are you sure you want to uninstall the creation kit from Skyrim? Yes. Okay, now we're gonna install correct location, add desktop shortcut. Yes. We got to get it to extract so we can actually adjust the mod. And I like all my mod tools here. So go ahead and delete that. Let's go ahead and rename Control V. There we go. So we got regular LE Legendary Edition and so on. Right. So I'm pretty sure it's supposed to. It's supposed to, as far as I know. Yeah, there we go. Script source is newer than the update unpack. Yes. What it basically means is there was an update. So it's not how many gigs is this? Script? I mean, we're running basically 114 kilobytes, megabits. So that's a lot of stuff. Seriously, that's a lot. That's a whole lot of stuff right there. So, I wanted to tell you guys something. If you guys ever use this program, which is it says convert OS, or sorry, can I think it's actually Converto Skyrim SE, um, or is it Convert? Anyway, this basically takes Skyrim LE animations and converts them over here, but they do recommend at some point that you should take it, drop it into your game folder, and just let it run, and it'll fix all of them. But there is a program inside your game directory that if you use this and basically run it in your game directory, it will patch something that will make your PCE basically every time you change your clothing say race updated, which basically breaks all your animations and you have to reset them every time you change your outfit. So if you want to wear regular armor, it will break the game basically. So my recommendation is if you do that, if you do want to convert LE animations over, do it in the mod outside and then install the mod manually. Uh, that way because you basically need to run it on the behavior and on the animations themselves. So in the behavior folder, though, there is something in there that will cause, like I said, it causes some game breaking stuff. So while we're doing this, I'm gonna go ahead and check for some bugs. I didn't actually mean to open up World of Tanks. I'll let it finish updating here. This is 94 megabytes, but I ain't gonna be playing. Yeah, I actually don't even care about the update. Let's exit it. Yes, I don't care. Yeah, which does bring me to something I made a promise to when I was on Twitch right before I got canceled by basically wargaming, and that was my promise was to basically warn people about World of Tanks and how it's basically set up to get money from you. If you're a competitive person and you want to win, you want every advantage. And if you're playing the PC version, basically, even if you have premium time, you can barely even earn credits unless you're, doing 3,000 damage a game. And I'm not kidding you about that. The problem is the number one players in the world for the NA server, let's just say, are number one players in the US, Canada, all live within 400 miles of the server, which is located in Chicago, which means everybody else just gets screwed and they don't care about it. They deleted, if you want to know, they got rid of the West Coast server good 3 years ago. And for me personally, that's when my gaming got so bad that I actually have broken monitors, I've screamed at stuff, and I've put $2,500 over 5 years into that game. I even used my Christmas present this year to do that. So for me personally, um, you know, after I got my Christmas present, the matchmaking just absolutely turned to shit, and I told everybody during my streams that it's impossible to play the game with my connection because it fluctuates so bad. Now, which does bring me to um, that I did get an offer. I did get an offer from the new Starlink, but it says specifically on there that it's got fluctuation and the ping may not be consistent, and you also may lose connection, and they want 500. Actually, they want $600 for the equipment, and then they want um, you know, 100 a month. So for me, that's a little, because I would have to fully depend upon that, because that's almost, it's basically $45 more than what I'm paying now. Okay, so we are going to edit. We just need to load the mod first. Where is our Skyrim? Epic Sword is what we're looking for. Epic. Oh, there it is. Epic Sword. Active. Okay. I need to copy this, honestly, so that doesn't happen again. But so I'm most likely going to spend this stream. Oh. I'm going to spend this stream basically finishing up the armors I've missed. If you guys don't know this, if you're running the old physics along with the 3BA, it basically means that you're running like 3 different types of physics at the same time. Underneath the closing is still working even though you can't see it, and then you got the old physics running on top of it, which causes problems. Long story short, though, you play World of Tanks. You can basically at any time you can bounce a green somewhere green. You can hit a track and it will just get absorbed. Um, it's stupid. They really need to remove the auto ricochet out of the game. Um, the RNG, the random number generator that determines whether you miss or not, can just literally screw you for weeks at a time. And along with a bad connection, it's just unplayable for me. So I've stopped. You know what I mean? I've literally stopped playing the game. I hate it. I think that it's. I want my money back. If you really want to know, I wish that I wouldn't have gotten involved with it. And I'm going to say that they have promised they were going to fix things, but they haven't. They haven't done anything. They've just made it worse. They say it's not pay to win, but all of the premium vehicles are better than the tech tree vehicles. But if you play a tech tree vehicle, you get better RNG, and I know this because I've seen it. Long story short, though. Long story short. Let's see. Epic Sword. So we created, when we did this mod, when I created my own mod, we made it so you can enchant it and all that stuff. So Sky Forge Steel, we are going to want to edit. And we're going to want to drop this from being 111 to, let's say, 60. Yeah, I would say 60 damage should be it. I made it because it's, honestly, if you guys don't know this, I watched, what is it, Forged in Fire. And usually the lighter the sword and the better the forge on it. So if it's got higher damage and it's sharp, it means it's going to be lighter. That's just the way that it is, because, yeah, anyway. So we can add enchantment to this if we want to. But I'm going to go ahead and say this is all good. We should be fine. Now, instead of having 128 with a stock sword, it should be 60 plus. It's probably going to be 70. I'm tempted to do 50. 50. I think 50 is probably better. We don't want it to be so overpowered that we aren't actually having to use some sort of technique to fight, but just moving left and right usually is all you have to do when you're doing it. So we're going to go ahead and hit OK. And then I'm going to go ahead and hit save. Okay, close. And then it should do a backup for us, so if we want to change it back. But the thing is, I've already converted it into a mod, which we are going to right now change it permanently so that I don't have to do that anymore. So epic. So it should be right here. Or maybe it's under, I think I might have done it, named the mod different. Let's see, epic. So it should be here somewhere. Epic. Okay, let's take it here. I'm going to go ahead and extract here. We're going to go into the game directory, data, and find the epic. So I've edited this so that it's not as high a damage. So let's go to epic. Here it is. So I can go ahead and just drop that in there. And so now I just want to replace this file here. So I'm thinking about this. I'm going to rename the old one. So this one says it's going to be 111 damage stock. And then this one we are going to say 60. Epic Skyforge Sword, 60 damage. There we go. So now we can go ahead and I'm going to use just the Microsoft version. We can go ahead and now, since it's already installed, it's been changed. We don't need to mess with it, but I'll have 3 mods in my folders now. So I'll know which is which if I ever uninstall it. So we'll have the new epic and then we'll have the old epic to choose from when we actually play. It's exactly the same thing. So under epic. So we now have the original, which is 111 right here. And then this one's 60. So there we go. Okay. So that's that. I'm thinking of taking a little 5-minute break before we continue. I do want to test this first, though. Let's see if our damage changed. So we had 111 just sitting in game with that sword, which is just, like I said, I was like 100. I didn't remember when I made the mod that once you get the epic enchantments, the thing was literally at 400. I literally could just chop a guy, just 1, 2. Same with the dragon. I could just and but anyway, I'm not trying to struggle. What I mean is, I want to play this game relatively fast. You know what I mean? Let's see, load this one. What I mean is, I don't want to get stuck, dying and having to use potions and all that. I'm just looking to go through a playthrough, get as many quests, get the Daedric weapons, and all that stuff going without the game getting corrupted, which is what we've had happen a couple of times now. So the sword itself now is at 58, which is still pretty high. It's basically slightly under, it's slightly under, um, yeah, it's slightly under basically a fully upgraded sword. So when it gets fully done, it should be around 160 or so. So that should definitely make things more challenging for us. Okay. So I don't need to do anything. We can just quit. Okay, so the farmer clothing I totally forgot to do. I also need to eat some lunch, so I'm gonna go ahead and take about 5 to 10 minutes to eat really quick, and I will be right back.
I see the violence in your eyes and it's a silent fighting. I see the lies in their mind and you can't decide cause they only blinding. Go away and go from the bad guys, follow my advice cause they're gonna be biting you. They're gonna kill if you let them through. Go, mommy, go now. I really don't want to see you cry. Mommy, go now. I really wanna brutalize, let him agonize, cause it's gonna be biting you. They're gonna kill if you let them through. Go, mommy, go now. I really don't want to see you cry. Mommy, go now. I really wanna brutalize, let him agonize, cause it's gonna be biting you. Cry, I know you've been loving decide, cause they only blinding. Go away and go from the bad guys. Follow my advice, cause they're gonna be biting you. They're gonna kill if you let them through. Go, mommy, go now. I really don't want to see you cry. Mommy, go now. I really wanna brutalize, let him agonize, cause he's gonna be biting you. They're gonna kill if you let them through.
All right. I am back. The last of the coffee. All right. Hopefully, we don't see any more lighting problems, stuff like that. The test save works perfectly. Everything it looks nice. So, but anyway, I did skip the Helgen thing. So, all right, farm close. Okay, so we've already done the farm. Looks like we've done all the farm boots except number 1 and number 2. I'm gonna wait on those. We're gonna go ahead and do the farm clothing. So this is I think this is the one that the most of the time elderly wear. So we're gonna leave this one alone. So, but farm clothes number 2, on the other hand, we do see it a lot. Actually, I don't think this one we've seen either. Let's check the farm clothes 3 and 4 we did. So this should be the blue one. Yeah. It looks like we've left. That's what was wrong with it. We left the some of these I did in a hurry, and I didn't bother to delete the old physics. So this should fix that problem. Let's go ahead and do save project as. I don't know why I just saved it. Save project as. There we go. All right, then we'll reset. Hit build. And then we'll check number 4, see if it has the physics on it as well. Nope, I deleted it off of that one. That's good. Okay, so the only ones we'd probably want to see with 3BB physics are here. And then this one, like I said, we see nothing but the elderly in it. So I am going to open it, and we are going to get rid of the physics altogether. Right? So we're going to get rid of the physics. So, because we do see delete from project. Yeah, so this should stop any, there's not very many, but long story short is we are going to save this project as no physics. Okay, no physics, 2, save. All right, so that's just going to be a regular CBB clothing with no physics. Build. There we go. Yeah, I would assume this one we should do the same. Like I said, any characters that you see wearing this usually don't are not important or you don't want to see jiggly stuff going on there. So we are going to do the same thing. Oops. Delete from project. There we go. Save project as. Yeah, usually it's maids, things like that. Elderly wearing it, so it doesn't look right in the game, you know? Okay. There's probably only one more armor I wish we could find a replacement for. But I think what we're going to go ahead and do is we're just going to take the CBB plated armor and we're just going to make it the normal one. So it'll be plate armor. Shouldn't be as skimpy as it is on here. I would say the same with the Nordic carved. Should be pretty thick armor. It shouldn't be. It's super skimpy on here. So this is what it looks like. You know, this is what it looks like on a female character, and I mean, to me, that seems correct. That seems like the, you know. So we're gonna go ahead and get the carved armor there. We're gonna make it normal, and then we need the we need the which one was the skimpiest one we seen that was like it's the plated, so it should be under steel. Oh, this is under Dragonborn. Um. Okay, let's go ahead and go back. So it should be here. This is vanilla. So steel. Oh, those are amulets. So steel, steel, steel. Farm, fur. Let's go ahead and do. It looks like I might have not done fine clothing 1 or 2 for some reason. Oh no, these have been. These are the stock ones. You wouldn't even see these in game. So steel, vanilla body. Here we go. Steel light. We need steel plate is what we're looking for. Maybe it's under P for plate. Nope. Steel, or is it studded maybe? Let's see here. Studded. No. Like this one too isn't that bad. I mean, it doesn't need to be any skimpier than this. I think it's actually fine. I think we're going to go ahead and overwrite our skimp mod with that. Yeah, steel plate. Why do I not see steel plate here? This is regular steel, which is just a little bit too, yeah, like everything's covered. It makes no sense to me. Steel light, Nord plate. Yeah. So plated armor doesn't look that bad to me. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make female plated armor look like it should look. It shouldn't. I mean, it's plated. It's not supposed to be, you know. So trying to think if there's any other ones that are just literally knock you out of the immersion of the game. You don't see any females wearing the monk stuff. Mage robes as well are kind of. We need to find a mod for that, honestly, but we'll be okay. So I didn't make any. Which one is this? Jarl clothing. Okay. I think I did replace all of them with Skimp, and that's because there's what, Elsa, there's um the girl from what's it called, from Riften. I believe she wears one that we should probably make the old kind, but let's go ahead and go back to Jarl. Let's see. Hoods, feet, body. Okay, so I am pretty sure. Let me see this one. Yeah, this is Elsa's armor. You can actually make a variant of Elsa. I think it's, I can't even say her name. I think it's Ellis or something like that. But anyway, Jarl 2. This one is the one I believe that um, we should definitely make. I'm pretty sure that the only woman that wears it is the one in Riften. So we're going to go ahead and build that. Jarl 2 anyway. Jarl 1, only males use this one. So we won't have to worry about that. So yeah, that should clean up our game a little bit, make it not quite so nasty. The Forsworn are skimpy, even the stock ones are, so it doesn't really matter, but their faces are all tattooed up, so they don't look very good. So that kind of takes a little bit of it away. Dwarven armor. Yeah, I haven't even seen anybody wearing it, so there's no reason to convert it over. The ebony, we already have. I actually, I'm actually tempted to do the ebony armor. So if you use the ebony armor through this, as you can see, it literally makes it super skimp, right? But if you're using girl heavy armor, you can replace it with this ebony. Ebony, which isn't, it's a little, it's like in between. Like I said, it's in the middle, you know? So it should be okay. All right. So I think we got, there's not really too many you see until you start getting, doing the DLCs. Like, I do need to do a lot of the vampire stuff, redo it a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. So I think this we should be ready to continue. We've fixed our sword, so it's not so overpowered. It's crazy. So I'm not 100% sure that this game's functioning correctly. You know what I mean? I'm not 100% sure. So, as I said before, I'm not looking to struggle so hard that uh, that I'm dying constantly and so on and vice versa. Um, this is weird. I've never seen this before. Let's go ahead and exit and try that again. I do believe having the turning VSync on should sync up my graphics card with 144 hertz, but then we're limiting it to 60, which should cancel out any 144 hertz stuff that we want to use. So it should anyway. So I'm just hoping that it's not busted. Like I said, we've seen some really messed up lighting, but I did notice the candles were smoking, and stuff like that. And that was part of the mod we installed, which we weren't seeing in the test save. So I think if you install that mod, in the middle of a save, you're not going to get the full benefits until you restart the game. So I need to do something here to... Let's see, is it... what time is it in a day? Doesn't really say. Where the hell's the sun? 6 p.m. Okay. We're definitely going to want to sleep over in Riften. Is it Riften? Sorry, Riverwood, right? Yeah, Riverwood. I don't know why I said Riften. So, I don't want to struggle. I also know that we can't really obtain any holds unless we're over, rank 20. And we've done 3 game saves. This is our third, actually. So we've done 2. No, actually, we've done 3 and had to restart due to corruption from me having some mods installed improperly, and then, of course, some of them being incompatible that I was unaware of. So, what I'm going to go ahead and do is make myself pretty much the same rank we were, so that we can get through these really fast instead of, doing what we did before. So first off, let me see here. We want to layer, add item F for, I'm going to say 50, 500, 5,000, 50,000. And then that should be 50,000, right? So that should give us what, 100,000? Let's check. Yeah. So it's not necessary, but I'm going to go ahead and say to get that amount of money back, which we had earned legitimately. I'm not going to do all that, not again. I also need to check another mod. There we go. Nice, nice eating animations. So, okay. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and raise our magicka up by. We're gonna go up by. I think on this one we're gonna give ourselves 200 more than what we have now. So let me see. Player dot mod av, and I'd want to do. I'm gonna do carry weight first. Carry. Let me see. Weight. Carry weight. I'm gonna go ahead and say we should probably do. I'm gonna do 600, just because we're gonna end up carrying around a lot of stuff that we shouldn't actually have, like rings for animations. I'm probably gonna sell them, but from what I've read, those end up being, they don't actually delete, So I don't actually know how to delete items in this game. I'm wondering if maybe there's somewhere I can throw them into a fire or something. But anyway, carry weight modified to 600 more than what we have. So that means we can carry a lot more stuff, especially armors, things like that. So we don't have to struggle so much. We don't have to go into a cave, stop halfway, leave, go sell them to 3 cities, come back. I don't want to do all that. So, player, we just need to change this here to, we said, was it 300 we were going to go higher with magicka and everything? Higher than our level anyway. Actually, we don't even need to do that because we're going to be giving ourselves some perks. So we don't have to redo them again, which will automatically rank us up. So it would be player dot add, or is it set? I think is it set skill? Let me look here. Okay, let me do this. Okay, so it should be player mod carry weight player. Okay, here it is. Player. Okay, so player dot add v skill smithing okay. Then we're gonna do sneak oh wait a minute, I forgot the N. Sneak 100%. Lock. I think it's lock picking. Lock picking. And what else do we have? So we have smithing. We're not the enchantment we didn't have. I think we only had like 2 points on it, so this shouldn't give us enough, honestly, to really go beyond a lot of stuff here. So we're gonna go stamina. This should give us pretty much the same rank we had before. Now, you used to be able to just give yourself XP and then you could just apply it any way you wanted to, but not now. Not with it with this, as far as I know. The old way might work, but yeah, we're already over the rank that we want to be, so I'm probably gonna reset my rank up. I think we did. We shouldn't have done 100% on some of these because we didn't have it before. But okay, so it gave us 210. So, but we're at rank 32, so that's not really that good. I mean, that's struggling level, and we're way too high as far as levels go. So, let me go ahead and do. We're gonna do player set level, player set level, and we're gonna do. We'll do 20. It's where we were before. Now I can undo these perks using the legend thing. So we have. It says we have 30 of these. So to be fair, I'm gonna try not to use them all. So smithing. We were. This is where we were before we had the corruption. And I think I actually said I regretted doing those because all I wanted was the dragon armor, but probably not even going to use it. So we had one on block. I remember that. One-handed, we had it maxed out, I think, actually. We had, like, I think it was this one, fighting stance, hack and slash. We had bone breaker, bladesman. I think that was it, though. That's all we had. Oh no, we had this one too. The dual fury. Okay, dual fury we had. Okay, archery we had. I think we had one on here. That was it. Light armor we had one on there as well. Sneak we had all the way unlocked. Like I said, I'm not looking to do a playthrough where we're having to, you know, go out of a cave, leave, come back when we had all this stuff before. And it'll help us to get caught up to where we should be if this wouldn't have happened. So lock picking, we didn't have all the lock picking ones. We had it to apprentice. We had those, and then we had smithing, our locksmith, and that was it. Okay, we don't have any more. It's okay. So yeah, we just don't have unbreakable, which kind of sucks. It's okay. When we are halfway to 21, so we also didn't get any on lockpick, so that kind of sucks. Oh yeah, we did lock picking, not pickpocketing, which we actually do need. I'm gonna have to do that one. We just want to do just lock pick, lock or pickpocket. Wow, I don't know why I didn't see that. Okay, so we're gonna do player ADV, player add skill, player add skill, and then we'd want to do pick. We don't want the whole thing. We only had like 2 or 3 on it, but it was just enough for us to be able to do the Thieves Guild. Pickpocket. Oh yeah, pocket. So P D K E T pickpocket, and then we'll want to do, I would say, 500, 5,000, 50,000. Okay, so yeah, we had, I am pretty sure this is where we were before, right there. And of course, like I said, we did have Unbreakable, and that was it. We didn't have any of these other ones for lockpick. So this is basically where we were before. So, oh yeah, we did have some on speech. I don't remember what though. I think we were up to bribery. But we'll just do haggle too. That'll be fine. Okay. So let's just let this do its thing here. Okay. Let it finish. Like I said, I'm not trying to make it so we are struggling so hard that, like I'm not planning on using pretty much any of the armors that we are given. And this armor isn't actually that overpowered. Yeah, there's all kinds of things we could do. So it's still going off. So we're at 27. We're going to want to set level 20. I don't know why it asked us to... Or did we just give ourselves 20? Nah, we set ourselves back. Okay. Okay, so it gave us a perk for some reason. That's weird. Yeah, we're not enough. We'll earn this as we go, like I said. Poison. Extra pocket. I don't think I had any of these. This is all that I had on pickpocket. I never got any farther than that. We did unlock all of this, which I then said I regretted doing. And so I think the only thing that we could actually put this on was archery. I think we had one-handed. Yeah, that's as far as we had with one-handed. I think we had one on block. Smithing, enchanting. Yeah, that's what we had. It's not exact, but it's pretty close. Okay, I can go ahead and close that. So we're right where we were. Hey, Michael, how are you doing? What's up, Mark? I just noticed you commented. Sorry for the late response. I had notepad up. So yeah, I redid my room here. The floor is completed now, but I'm still gonna have to do over there. I just peeled all that stuff out, and so I'm getting ready to do that floor here in a little bit. But yeah, I was having some problems with it. Honestly, I found that I had to use glue on a floor that's not required to use it, so I was having to use some glue to fix it. You know, it must be summertime, huh? I wonder if that's random. Okay, so the other thing we're gonna need to do to get ourselves back to where we were is basically trying to find all these little places without the paper map that shows all the roads to it is super difficult, so I'm not going to do that. But we are going to make the trips physically, the ones that you have to. Like, we're not going to just go to Riften. We'll go to Riften when it's required. We'll go to Riften, but we'll go to the stables. So, like I said, that way we can make this gameplay. I mean, this is my third time trying to do this. So, I think the first thing we're going to do is basically become champions of the holds. Did you change your chair in the end, or was that someone else? Change my chair. Oh, I actually got a new one a while back, if that's what you're talking about. So I have literally quit. Playing World of Tanks. I haven't uninstalled it from my computer yet, but yeah. So did you and that the girl you were seeing? Did you end up hooking up with a different girl, or you now with the same one? All right. So it's kind of late, but he's still working.
Take
so.
what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Iron dagger. Okay. Smith an iron dagger.
That's a decent weapon you've made there.
All right.
Glad you're here. Not bad, but it's a little dull.
Oh, that's long over and done with.
And the grindstone over there.
That's good, man. Okay. All right.
All right then.
Go ahead, grind this sucker out. So I think I have this set up to be. I mean, I got a feeling, honestly. I have a feeling. I'm just gonna say that I'm going to.
What are you doing that for?
What the hell is he talking about?
Hello, friend. This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Okay.
Keep safe.
Tanning leather on the rack. This has never worked for me. Tanning leather. Okay. Okay, that worked. Bring back to Alvar. Taking a break from girls at the moment. I'll get back to it when things settle down a bit.
Glad you're here. Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
Hide helmet, huh?
Watch what. Good to see you.
I must have hit something. Here's the hide helmet.
Huh. I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
Craft.
Made to go. Hey there.
I don't remember him ever being
You
so
have
friendly.
talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're...
Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. Help yourself to
No,
whatever
no,
you
I
need.
don't want your supplies. I want
Within reason.
to sell.
Hello, friend.
There we go.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Okay, so we need leather, leather straps, steel ingots, iron, gold. Don't need that. Let's see, is there anything he's got enchanted? Resists fire. Go ahead and take that. Increases magicka resistance. Conjuring spells. Okay. Alright. So let's sell him the helmet. The dagger. Don't need it. Longbow. Don't need. Okay. There we go. Alright.
Good day.
So I need some odd stuff to improve this armor I'm wearing. So I'm not going to bother looking for it. I'm just going to get it. Just hawk feathers. Hawk feathers. Which you have to go to Solitude and shoot those things. There's also a couple other places, but I actually have no clue. So, I don't need too many. I'm just gonna grab like maybe probably 8. I don't know. That should be fine. Hawk feathers. I don't know what else I need to improve this armor. I think that's actually it. Just this, that we can basically craft this up.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
Okay. Go ahead and sharpen this sword. So it gets us to 97. So I think that's actually reasonable. Yeah. The only thing we can't do is the bow, which, what does it require? A quicksilver ingot. Yeah, we had this pretty much maxed out, that bow, so I'm going to go ahead and do the same thing, give myself the quicksilver. Just one. Not that it really matters, honestly. like I said, we're ranked 20, and we haven't even started the anything yet. So it's gonna make things a little bit more interesting. Have you been on tanks much recently? So I absolutely quit. I just said forget it. I'm done with it. I uh I think they should be sued, in my opinion. We also had 2 of these swords, by the way, so let me go ahead and grab epic sword. Yeah, so that's not epic sword. There we go. One of these. Okay. All right, we don't have enough for it or something. You lack the skill to improve this item. What? Let me see here. Yeah, we have the sword. Oh, this is not even. It's just Skyforged steel. Well, we'll make this favorite. Yeah, I decided to quit World of Tanks. I don't think I'm going to go back to it. I haven't played it in a month, and I feel 100% better. I'm going to go ahead and say that, just RNG alone to me is too frustrating to play the game. But you add in all the other variables and the fact that, literally they're, if you look at what they're doing, they're headed to basically nerf crews. I don't even want to deal with it. I don't care. Nerf them. I'm not even going to play. They're going to make it so that you only can have 9 perks, which is what they've been wanting to do, instead of actually putting in a system that isn't random. I mean, random battles is the worst idea ever. Having, was it 2 tier higher possible games is what got me to quit. I literally got 90% of my battles were I was bottom tier shooting nothing but APCR. I had premium time and I couldn't even make more than 35,000 a game just because on the best games I had would be losing ones, and then most of the time I was having to fire premium shells, which just completely defeats it, right? You know what I mean? Just completely defeats the whole purpose, right? So that's my thing. I'm just like, they can go wherever. I don't even care. They can keep the money. Seriously, they can just keep it. All right, so I am set up. Yeah, I'm set up here, but we do need to grab our other things. For instance, we can actually get us a horse for free, but I'm gonna go ahead and let's see, Blaze Eternal. Blaze Eternal. Do you want to get some customized stuff? Face Sculptor book. We already have that. Here it is. Blaze Eternal. Blaze Eternal, and that's pretty much it. None of this other stuff is needed right now. Like, I don't need any of it. Scope bows, artifacts. DX armor. I'm actually tempted to go ahead and get it. Boots, shorts, gauntlet, helmet, shield, and this stuff. Yeah, I think it's worth it. We're gonna be destroying these, so there's no reason to do that. I must not have the right stuff for this to craft it or to do it. So let's see. It would be let's see. Good on you, dude. I bet you feel less stressed without the game. Yeah, I think I was gonna have a stroke, honestly, just if I keep playing it because it makes me so damn angry. You know what I mean? Literally just was sending me over the edge. sending me straight over the edge. You know? That's kind of weird that it doesn't remember my character's size here. I've kind of noticed my character has been getting like crazy stuff going on here. Just gonna shrink it down a tiny bit. The book teaches you new powers. Let's go ahead and get Blaze here, and we're gonna go ahead and make him follow never, always lit, unsummonable. So we can basically toggle him on and off. So we'll only need that horse when we need him. And then, of course, I would want to grab power. Okay, like we need to, like I don't need any of these, but city and weathers we need. Yeah, these shouldn't be here either because we aren't even using any of those things. I only use it so we can use the skin overlay for it. It gives you a skin overlay, and you can also add this to your character, which is cool. But we don't need spells, potions, notifications. I think we probably do need notifications. But yeah, we don't need any of that stuff. That's all for mods we don't even have on here. So, all right. Okay, so we got that. We just need the spell. So deploy is the one we're looking for. I'm going to add that to favorites. And we'll just go ahead and check it really quick. Okay, that's the wrong deploy. Yeah, man. So yeah, World of Tanks. From the way I figure it, this is what's, I think is the worst thing you could ever do in any video game that you're doing, in my opinion, and that is one. Random battles is literally against you. It is. It's against you. Odds are not in your favor, and the only way you do get, the odds in your favor is if you're putting like $200 a month into that game. I'm serious. And so if you're not paying them that kind of money, then you just get, thrown to the side as far as who gives a shit. And so, like I said, they can go kiss my ass. And I hope that there is a lawsuit coming up because they're not going to be able to guarantee, summoning. Yeah, this is the one we want. Where's the other one at? Yeah, I don't need, I just need summoning, not deployment, I think. Or is it deployment I need? The deployment. Yeah, no. It's, summoning is the only one. Can I only summon it once, or is it busted? There we go. So Blaze. He leaves fire behind him. And we can just make him disappear. Nice. Well, that works. Looking good. Definitely looking good. All right. Yeah. So another thing about World of Tanks that is that so I was on Twitch and I had some guys jump on, and I was pissed off at the time because I was literally every winning battle I got was I would literally die within the first 5 minutes, and that's the only games I would win. And then the ones that I would do good in were the losing ones. And so it happened like 10 times in a row. And then when I actually would get a good match where it was like same tier, that they would have an extra tank that we didn't have. Like they'd have an extra heavy. And then when I started using the XVM mod, I could just see just how bad the teams were matched up. Like almost every team I had red stats, and the other team had a purple and blue, yellow, and so on. And so I got to the point where I stopped even trying during those, and I would just sit in the back of the map and shoot and do as much damage as possible, which was beneficial. But I got bored really easy with it, and I was also getting very upset because you could just clearly see that you were being screwed before you ever even got into the game. And so I said on stream, I told those guys to go screw off, and then it was like immediately after that I just started getting the worst games ever. Every time I stream World of Tanks, I'm getting stream sniped, bad games, just you name it,
Are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
You're that visitor been poking around. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh
All right.
batch in soon.
Gonna go ahead. It's 9, so 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think. Yeah, man. I just can't believe it, because I mean, I put in money. I was buying those tanks whenever they had a new tank come out. I would get it. Whenever they had a new tank come out, I was buying it. But the matchmaker just over Christmas, it just got so horrible. So bad. Damn. Still hella dark. Alright. It's funny if you're outside with the camera, it looks like it's raining inside. Kind of funny. Seven. So I think that the Riverwood Trader is always open until you actually accept the quests. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man.
One of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
I removed physics completely from that set of armor. I didn't realize she wore it. Let's test.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother. You're not from around here. Of course. I understand. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Barkeep, blacksmith, fine clothes, merchant, miner, tavern.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
There we go.
All right then.
Nice.
Well, I don't know what, the Riverwood Trader is everything. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. But we an ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours.
I was behind on the stream.
Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
This way.
Ooh.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
Yeah, this EMB, which wasn't working before, was wet clothing.
What else?
It's working now though. So if you're wet and you're in the light, it actually shows the clothing and stuff, which is cool. It was in Skyrim the original.
This way.
But it never worked for me. You know what I mean?
All right then.
It's pretty funny. If you change the character's walk, it kind of messes the AI up for a couple seconds.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it.
You see how she like ditches us when we're walking? Those outfits, Skippy. Isn't that funny? Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do it, right, you gotta go all the way, right?
The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
I thought it was broken for a second. It didn't look like it was synced up. All right.
Mara bless you for a... Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up.
Affirmative, over.
Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
Lucan and I. Not sure feminists approve of this. Well, that's all I have to say about that. I think it's kind of, what is it? I think it's crazy that, I think Joe Rogan talked about it. If men wore pants, right, that were... You know what's weird? My combat animations aren't working. I wonder if sprint is off. Let me see. Well, sprint's working. But my actual walking animation with this isn't on. You see, did I turn something off that shouldn't be off? We got female sprint. We got the weapon. We got jumps. Okay. Weird. Normally when we walk with our sword out, she looks different, I'll just say. Yeah, I think it's funny. So Joe Rogan was talking about it, how if you were, if a man wore pants that had a window in it where you could see everything but, say, just a couple of things, you know? Like, say you just don't see the tip, right? Well, I'm not some sort of freak. I dress like this because of my friends, you know? You know what I mean? Like, you said that, and, you know, didn't that sound crazy? And so women are wearing, you know, like literally patches of cloth at this point, which I don't care. I don't really care about.
No rough stuff. Just take it and go. Don't sound like much.
What do you think of that? So that's called, it's a mod called, it has extra carnage. You're wanting me to back off?
Hey!
Oh, did I cut your face off? Sorry. Oops, my bad. What do you think of that mod? Yeah, that's pretty cool, huh? Yeah, I hate to say it, but usually my sword is actually down. So I'm thinking that there is a animation that I don't have installed, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that I think it's fine. I think it's fine like this. We can collect gold, but we don't need it. Like, that's why I actually gave myself all that gold. Pretty cool though. Look, it basically makes this more like Doom. It's kind of funny, huh? As long as it's a power move, you see all the stuff come off. Pretty cool. Did I? Oh, that's right. There's a road right here. I always forget it. This is why, like, if I don't have the paper map, I just can't find my way around. So there is one problem with this, and that is, as long as you're in the area of where it's been killed, for some reason, the bandits' last, thing that they said, goes crazy. Desynced hawks. So it's a glitch. If you kill somebody, they get, you just keep seeing the, ah ah ah. Alright. I don't think there's a lot of stuff over here, people, but we might as well make a mess out of them, huh? So I used to use this mod, which basically made your character run with the knives behind their back, which is supposed to be part of the sprint. But you can see that that's actually not working.
Already, I could take your stuff.
Oops, got him. So good. I could hear somebody. Somebody's here. I almost never come up the front gate on this sucker. But I heard somebody talking. Yeah, what I think's not working is actually the sprint animation. So I think if I was to do this, go to and turn the sprint animations off, you can see just how normal sprint, right? Sprint jump, right? And then with the sword, it's stock, right? So if we now enable it, maybe it will change it back to the way it was, hopefully. Female sprint animation. I might need to have that on to get it to work, but I think it'll be fine. I mean, even if the sprinting animation isn't working right with the sword, it'll be okay. Yeah, that's called Maximum Carnage, that mod, which is pretty sweet, eh? Alright. Let's see what's up here.
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him. Better than us risking our necks.
What if Arvel doesn't come back? I want my share from that clone.
Just shut it and keep an eye out for trouble.
Over here! I knew I'd find you.
I took an arrow to the elbow. Looks like fun. Yeah, it's funner than World of Tanks, tell you that right now. That shit is a joke. Yeah, they literally just change the game whenever they want to. They just get rid of servers. I mean, you might have, like, I started on the game with a Pacific West Coast server. It's the only reason I even played World of Tanks, because the server was right there, you know? And then boom, oh, sorry, well, to get better matchmaker, we're just going to get rid of it. And by the way, we're going to take that money and open up one in El Salvador, you know, in South America. It's like wait a minute. So you can afford one in South America that has 36 people on it, and before, when the West Coast server was open, we had like a good 7 to even 10,000 people most of the time on it. You know? Crazy. That right there alone is, I think, suable. It's just like taking a premium tank that I bought and nerfing it to the point where you can't play it. They don't say they nerf it, but they do. You know? Yeah, I think there was 4 servers when I started. Now there's 2. Yep, on console. There's only 1 in the entire United States. But yeah, they have one in South America. Hilarious. Doesn't make no sense to me. There's not enough people on it to even do it, but they do it anyway. You know, why not? Why would you want to actually, you know, make the gameplay worth it? And premium time. I mean, I paid for premium time that I can't even make money. Even if I pop boosters, not enough anyway. Not unless I have some magical game of like 3,000 XP. You know? Watch this guy get pwned. That guy got wasted. Don't need any of that stuff. All right, so we got snake, whale. I wonder, I'm starting to think that maybe this is under this. Let's see if I do, it's under styles of standing there. The weirdest thing is that I have pretty combat animations, but when I installed it, I didn't install all of the combat animations. So I'm assuming that's probably why we're not having our sword like that. But I could reinstall it and do it, but we can also just go to magic style here and do this one. All right, that should change the style anyway. Okay, is there anything we need? No. I was collecting a lot of books on the last one. Like I said, something like 20 hours in, started noticing corruption, you know, and then eventually the game just started crashing every like 30 minutes, and then boom, that was it. Got him. Damn rats. Speaking of rats, shoot, so I'm working on my house, right? And I cut a big hole to repair a place where it had got really weak. And I used 16 penny nails, you know? And so I'm banging, cutting saws. And then the next night, we start hearing things. It sounds like something's jumping. We hear pots and pans being knocked over. Rat like this big, seriously, black rat, which was living under the house, right? So I set a trap, kills him. Bam! That night. Done, right? I got a rat trap, set it, killed him, right? Peanut butter, right? I put peanut butter on again, and this rat comes in and licks all of them clean. So I put some salami on it, and then I hear the trap go off, and then I hear what sounded like a rat hit a couple things and then stop moving. So I come out and I look, and the trap's been set, but it's flipped upside down. So I realized in that moment that the rat was basically coming up from behind the traps and was probably taught that by its mom or something and was licking the traps. So even if it was to go off, it would just basically fling it. But I think what happened was it went like this on it, and it just didn't hit it hard enough to kill it. It just wounded it. So I haven't seen it since. But yeah, we have a rat problem. So damn rats. Wow, got a close eye view of that, huh?
Get me out of here. You, over here.
Yeah, that's right, buddy. I don't want nothing from you, dude. Get gutted. Let me just show you over here to my secret lair. There we go. The claw. We don't want to know this guy's journal, huh? Get gutted. That's a pretty cool thing, though, huh? Maximum carnage. Oh yeah, entrails. We're poisoned. We're gonna have to. I hope that it leaving the characters thing isn't a glitch we're gonna be seeing a lot of. Let me know if it's too dark for you guys. I changed the E and B to be a little bit better, and then I realized that there was some places that were not being textured properly. Good thing we got the sneak going.
Sneak 100.
Oh yeah, boy. Look at that, the dunk-a-dunk, huh? The dunk-a-dunk. I think we're surrounded by assholes. Damn, I just got myself on fire. Uh-oh. Holy smoke, that was close to death. Damn! Chopped an arm off. Both arms. Dang! Looking sexy. Probably shouldn't have cut that stuff on fire and just snuck through, but you know, no smoke on the candles. That sucks. There's supposed to be smoke on candles. Thank you. I keep missing people. So when I have the weapon out, it moves the, you know, the attack to right in front. But we're supposed to be seeing crosshairs when we have our sword drawn, which says there is an error. There is an error going on in the game. That sucks. It might end up being a severe one. Alrighty. Please leave a like if you guys can. Look at that glow. That's weird. Yeah, I noticed that it looks like the flames to me, they're supposed to leave a glow on the ground, which that's not working. Don't know why. Very weird. Let me see. Maybe it's not on. Let's see. Should be under torches, cast shadows. It's on. We don't have any of these. We do have enhanced lights though, but that's not working. Torch range. This might be what's going on here, but it should be fine as is. On enabled mod. We want to leave NPCs off. Yeah, weird. It's definitely working because that glow is normally this bright. But we're not getting, definitely not getting the same. Let's see what he does here. Should be able to get some sneak on him. They almost got us with one hit. Damn Draugr. Wonder why you can't do execution kills on it. Yeah, I've noticed a couple of things not working right. My bad. Alrighty. Doing good. I think we can get by these without knocking them over. Man, my legs are hurting from I can't even do about an hour of it. Hour of work. Without it causing serious problems. Oh yeah, look at this. Nice and got a weird shine to it, but there's definitely something weird going on with the lighting, but it's not like crazy. All right, let's check our rat claw. So we got bear, butterfly, owl. So bear, butterfly, and owl. There we go. Remember when I first played this? I had no clue. I was like, what? How do you solve this? I just tried like 100 combos, got it. It took me like 2 hours though. I think we're missing a patch, but at least the smoke on the fires is working. You don't normally see that. You just see flames, no smoke. Yeah, I'm tempted to install the rest of Pretty Combat animation. Off with thine arm. Dragonstone and some gold. What's this? Fuzzy Wuzzy potions? Draugr. Maribel's Beacon. Ringmail.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Sure I will. I'm on my way right now.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Breaking Dawn. It started. It's all we really need to do is return the claw. Nice human skull. All right. Like I said, I'm seeing some errors that we might have to do something about, which is when we pull this out, you should see a reflection on the ground. The flame, you should see it glowing. Yeah, it's a damn shame that the LOD doesn't work from this vantage point, because this could look so much better if it was, if the LOD was actually working here. But what the hell is that? Some sort of pathways? Let's go ahead and sneak on down the rocks here. Get a little closer and see if it login is working properly. It should have been. This should have been rendering. That sucks. Wonder why it's not rendering properly. Let's get a little closer and see what happens. Yeah, look, it's about the, I think it's about the height that you sit. So, let me see, pretty awesome, though. So in Skyrim time, it took us quite some time. We forgot to reset our anger to happiness. Hotkeys. Where are you, hotkeys? There it is. Level 100. There we go. One, two, three. Her eyes aren't changing. It's fine. Yeah, she still looks hella angry. It's not changing the eyes. I wonder if, let's see here. The eyes don't look very kind to me. It's probably because she's poisoned. Let's see. Hotkeys, faces. Mood 100. Go. Show, auto show face. Show mood, strength to list. Specify mood, strength, randomize. No, we're good. Okay, strength 100. Okay, so it's not doing anything to eyes, as far as I can tell. It's supposed to do look down for happiness dialogue. Let's try happiness number 5. Okay, I'm seeing a change now. But we do have poison going. Yeah, so apparently Dine Dulaud doesn't really work very well if you're above the I think the storyboard. You can see the storyboard's changed right there at the edge of the water. It's not rendering proper. It's kind of weird if you think about it. It might have something to do with errors as well. that sundown? Yeah, sundown. Alright. We'll head back. What the hell is this guy?
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service. Ah, well, afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue, you might try the Bard's College in Solitude.
That would be where we would build up our speech. Okay.
All right, then.
I remember when I first started playing Special Edition, I came through here with the Himby on, and I didn't even get 40 frame rate right here, and it's because I didn't have 3 mods installed. One is Skyrim Special Edition Engine Fix, which fixes a lot of the engine problems, memory problems, corrupted saves. I just don't understand, with all the work people have put into this, why if I was Bethesda, I would pay those people not only for the work, but so I could implement it into my, implement it into my game,
Now ain't this a surprise?
Chunky. Now, there's supposed to be a burning animation that happens with Carnage, but I'm not seeing it. Maximum Carnage. Yeah, the way she's holding her sword, it used to be Naruto Sprint, now it's not. Which basically says to me, honestly, it says the sprinting animation, it says the sprinting animation is only working partially.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawn's... looks like that's it. Got to go.
Is it time yet? Time for me to make my sword? Or maybe an axe?
Patience, Dorothy. You'll get some time at the forge.
All right.
You're back from You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Nice. 800. That's a hell of a lot more than they normally give you.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
It means so much for us. Bye.
Thank you so much. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. We'll go ahead and get... I think we already got those. We just want enchanted objects. Destruction spells. We basically need anything that's going to help us do enchantments. Not seeing any other enchanted items other than these conjuring ones. Okay. Health regenerates faster. We need that one. Altering spells. We've already got one for that. Conjuring. Magicka. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. We just need to...
It was a pleasure.
Yep. See you later.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? That's what everybody says. If you change your mind and decide to join the fight before it's
I'll
too
go
late,
easy on you.
talk to Ezra.
But don't get on my bad side.
Southeast of
A little bastard. There's a Daedric quest right there. This dog is the Daedric quest. Alright. I don't want to speak to the people from the Dawn Guard. No thanks. Maribel's Beacon. So we've turned in our first quest. Now we want to talk to the Jarl.
Get me mad, and I'll prank you. And not a little, a lot. Ugh, everybody. Hey, you want to play a game? Really? All right. You pick. Tag or hide and seek? I know all the good spots. You don't stand a chance. You stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready? Okay, go.
Go find this little bastard.
Keep your hands to yourself.
You got me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepared or not, I'm coming.
We should just like leave. We would be always looking. Whereas, damn man, my beard's got quite long. We're being detected, but it ain't by him. You can't even see us, so we're right here because we have Sneak 100. Completed. You're it. Find someone. Lol. Go talk to this little bastard again.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
Don't get on my bad side. Alright. I say we pay another 10 gold, sleep, and then head to Whiterun. I also want to do a save. I keep forgetting I can just use quick save, which is F5. I can just do that now. You know? And it does a regular hard save. And it won't get corrupted because it's a regular one, not a, you know.
How's about it?
You're that visitor, Ben. I'm the innkeeper. Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Yeah, we used it. Okay. I'll sleep anyway. So it's 8. That would be 8. We'd probably want to leave an hour earlier, right? If we were actually running, but we're gonna be taking a horse. That way we can try and kill the giant before the companions do.
Work at my mill, and I'll pay you an honest day's wages. Then we'll drink.
Do they stay here? I hate to say it, but this guy kind of looks like Quixis.
There are worse villages.
What the hell is this guy? Oh, he's the other guy's uncle.
At least the damned war hasn't gotten here. Yet.
All right. Whoa. That is odd. That's not normal. All right. Good evening, fattest wench. I kind of want 6. Let's wait till 7. I don't want to see what this is going to look like with the Dying Doodlod, which I don't think we have installed 100% properly, but where are the companions fighting this giant? That is the question. That's what we need to find. Companions. I always forget. Seriously, I don't ever remember where they fight the giant at. I think we're gonna do a we'll do F5. There it is.
Oh well. Must have run off.
What? We didn't get no credit for that? We totally killed that sucker.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
Um.
Ha! Another milk drinker crying about their effort. Glory, and as companions, our glory.
I think we would have to come from this direction, come down here to get there quick enough.
We are brothers and sisters in honor, and we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. The old man, if you go to him, good luck.
Whatever, nerd. Well, so much for that, right? I thought we were just going to be able to do, at least get there fast enough, at least with the horse to help. But, go ahead. I want to show you guys something. I did quite a bit of work on this armor. It was clipping like crazy, but I got it fixed. It looks good on Aaliyah the Huntress, right? Is that her name? Alea? Something like that. Alright. So, we are definitely having issues. Just gonna say, oh, we need to go through the normal way, otherwise it'll cause a problem. We'll just go up this way. Alrighty. We had 3 people there for a sec. Yep. World of Tanks. One of the most rigged games you'll ever see. They even got the community tricked into thinking.
Are you feeling all right, dear?
Hey, yeah, we're definitely ill. We got poisoned by that spider.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
Affirmative, over, Roger. I got rid of Open Gates mod so that we could use Dying Doodlod, which I like but also don't like. In the city with the open cities, the outside is always rendered and you're always inside Tamriel, but it's very hard to tell where the hell you are.
Whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Do your good deed. Have it your way.
Ah!
I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. That I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen. Could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him. Thanks. Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage?
I don't think we picked up anything that's not enchanted. Does she have any enchanted items is the question. She has bows, do 30%. We want that. Resist fire, 40%. And 30 points. We'll sell them back if we... Let's see, what's this one do? Stamina. Flee, 30 seconds. The target dies, fills a soul gem. We don't have that one either. Frost. Okay. Works for me.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Early morning. Top of the morning to you. So, if you run... If I wasn't to have fixed all of these armors... Basically, like I took the physics off the yellow. I should have took it off the green, but... what's her name wears it, so... But anyway. You end up coming into an area where there's the old physics running. Like, see, I turned the physics off of this one. She's the only one that wears it. But turning the physics off basically gives me better FPS on some of the armors. Alright, we should be healed from this.
Your children, your very lives. And what does the Empire do?
So I have a feeling I'm going to have to reinstall this lighting mod. Seriously. It doesn't seem to be working properly. We're not getting, like I said, not everything's working. Why would they make her have the sexiest walk
I might just be a servant among lords.
that we've seen?
Don't think for a moment I don't
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
as the Jarl
My
himself
lord,
takes
please. This is no time for rash action.
What's the meaning of
I
this
just think we need
interruption?
more information
Jarl
before we
Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself. You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Proventus, you must help me. We need to convince my brother to do more for the war effort.
What? I serve Jarl from Adrian?
Just to open
Ah,
his eyes.
this. Thank you.
Use subtlety
Please,
and suggestion
take these
to
few
turn his
coins.
thoughts to the war.
For services
You're
rendered.
his steward.
Enjoy
You
your
listen
visit
to
to Dragon's...
20? That's it? Damn.
If you have something to say to the Jarl, say it with your own tongue.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons.
Yes, we just did this.
Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a straight to the point. I learned go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow.
Nice.
You
We
already
got an
found
achievement for some
it.
reason.
You're cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
Even though this is a modded game save, I don't even know how that even happened, but whatever.
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately.
I actually didn't mean to click that. It's fine. We need to disenchant some stuff. What's the least? Let's see. We want to do this one.
Farengar, need you come at once. Dragon's been sighted nearby.
We gotta do some serious enchantments now.
You should. Two.
How it... was it seen? What was it?
Nice. Out of all that stuff we bought, only 3 of them had the same enchantment. Crazy. That was pretty lucky.
I don't know if we can stop it.
There'd be giant dragons. What is it? Dragons?
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
Wouldn't it just be as fast as a bird?
It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And
Oh yeah,
please
breeze home,
accept
baby.
this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
I don't think I added the 3BB physics to that armor. Sprint jump. I missed Naruto sprint though.
Naruto sprint.
To rule the realm. The very idea for my supper is all I ask. You are elven overlords.
Look, she sprints slower
is
than us.
important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find
Battleborn, give me your money.
Give me your money. Give me thine money.
You better give me 5 seconds right now, or I'm gonna blow
To that was even.
No, please. I really don't have any money, Brady. I'll give you 10 seconds tomorrow.
It was funny. My sister, when I was younger, she basically was 4 years older than me, so she was able
Gods
to
and dragons
out-talk
say
me.
you aided
Here's
the
the
yard.
situation.
The Huff of Whiterun, I
A
thank
dragon
you.
is attacking the western watchtower.
A dragon?
Now we're in for it.
Now we're in for it, he says.
I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Housecarl, how could we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No,
We're so
Housecarl.
But it's more than
We're so dead, he said.
Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim
We're
since the last
so
age.
dead.
Glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah.
Damn
Yeah.
right.
Let's move out.
The fires look correct. At least that part's good. The way that my character runs, like literally, like lobs one of the BBs out of the way there. I don't know if you see it or not. It's just like, wham! Every time, like left, right, left. Yeah, like, why do we outrun her? I think it's because she's wearing heavy armor. That's what I think. I think it's because she's wearing heavy armor. Just realized it too. I was like, oh yeah. Magic, yes. You want to do here enchanting maybe? Or was it, it was actually good old speech, I think. Now is it? Light armor, we did one on there. I'm actually surprised that her sword's on her back. Especially since I didn't enable support, but it's okay.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what they're doing.
Yeah, the running animation is not correct when you're in battle. So I'm pretty sure something in pretty combat animations I didn't install.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes. Find cover and make every arrow count.
Sure made the dragons a little bit more vocal, huh? The sound is all wacky.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn.
We would want to go to magic. Shout.
What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
Love
the
that
old
part.
tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irileth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irileth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business? Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecar. You ain't a Norm.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
Hail Dragonborn!
We taught that dragon not to mess with Whiterun, didn't we? I'm glad you're on our side.
I can't believe we actually killed a dragon.
That's the guy that said
I'm
we're
glad you're
screwed.
on our side.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Right, that's what she
That's
says.
what- I'm taking command here for the moment. You head back to Whiterun and let the Jarl know what happened.
Affirmative, Roger. Over. Yeah, we might have to reinstall a couple mods. Look at that. There's another glitch where basically it disappears. Or maybe it's part. They want you to actually run from the gate. Maybe that's why it gets disabled. Because it got disabled last time too, but we started having hella issues in the game. Some Hammerfell bastards.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her. We will be back. This is not over.
We will be back.
A woman. She is likely... We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
If you have news of our quarry.
No, I don't. Get away from me.
If you locate her, find us in Rorikstead.
Take your curved swords elsewhere.
Patron of the great clan.
Alfred! Patron of the great clan Bannerborns!
I had to. The farmers are charging me double for the produce I sell.
Let me guess. They're saying it's because of this trouble with the Stormcloaks?
Exactly.
Hello, child of Kinneret. Lately, it seems I am more nurse than priestess, tending to those who have suffered, both in mind and body. Somewhat, yes. At first, it seemed a distant. When the wounded, as more of I wish only an end to the fighting, so that I can tend to the temple once
Thought we could pick up a quest, but apparently not.
Who is both man and divine. For we are the children.
Cured all diseases. Blessed by Talos. Alrighty. No shadows. That's weird.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you. Good to see you.
Heard the summons. What else could it
Splendid.
mean?
There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Like to decorate my home.
I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to... As you wish.
No,
Speak
no,
to
no.
me again if you decide to... I'll be
I want
glad
it.
to help you.
Dang
And
it.
of course, now, what would you like to... Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
We were just talking about you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. Dragonborn. What do you know about the Dragonborn?
What do you know about the Dragonborn, you bastard?
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Affirmative.
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thume or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours.
That's the Greybeard's business.
Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I assign... I'll also note we are... No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeard... May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Okay. We don't need to do anything here.
Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
That's weird. I've never seen her stand like that. I wonder if that's a glitch. Get rid of our lantern. Pick up Lydia.
Another wanderer here to lick my father's...
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. Lead the way.
So I gave, made it so that the armors are much better looking and not so slooty. Which should be good. Right. I think I'm going to enable follower support with dual sheaths. We just keep having all these issues, I'm gonna go ahead and say. You know? I don't want it to happen again is my whole thing. If we start seeing too many, then there's something, we're not gonna. I will probably get to the Thieves Guild or maybe the Dark Brotherhood, and then we'll have to start over again if it happens. But it started with our animations not working correctly, which is fine. Maybe that's the one that's busted. Okay, enhanced blood. No, it would be dual sheaths, and we want to give followers support. There we go. That means Lydia will carry her shield on her back, which is good.
Yes, my Thane?
Let's see here. See here. Weird.
Very good now.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want to back the storm.
So Don Dulod
coming to them.
Normally puts shit tons of trees over here. And I don't see a single one, so I'm starting to think something's busted.
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
Yeah, weird. Trees are here, but normally I see a bunch over here. So definitely a Dying Dulod is not installed properly. It might be the distance as well, but we should be loading in from quite a long range, just gonna say. Yeah, look, normally you can see those trees regardless. Which is odd.
Izmir, you did it. You killed the dragon.
The sun rays look
I
okay.
work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
Visit Bree's home.
Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
Jesus, stalker. Okay.
I'm right behind you.
All right.
I will be back at your house if you need me, Thane.
Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I fixed it. There was all kinds of broken animations and broken meshes and stuff with that armor, so I fixed it. But the shoulder pads don't show up in game. It's really weird. So, like I said, we have some issues going on. Just gonna say. We definitely have some issues. One, when we pull out the flame on our hand, it doesn't show up. Okay, we already saved. I'm going to save again outside. Go ahead and quit, and we're going to look at some of the ones that will cause those issues, which would be... It would be the EMB lights is what we're seeing a problem with. So I'm going to do a reinstallation of it. It shouldn't cause any problems because it's not changing script. We're going to do a full install, and we want everything. This is what I was saying. We should have seen this stuff. Now, it is possible that I just didn't install it. You know what I mean? Wolf something like this one says we actually have to have EMB Dawnbreaker, which we don't have. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. We have both. We need support for both of these mods. We have torches and the other one. 2K fires, embers, and then we have custom fire. I don't think we have this one though. Torches, cast shadow. Yeah, we have both of those. Okay, so this is going to transfer it on to the fires. So this should fix that problem we just had. Now we just need to make sure it's overwritten correctly. So, finished behavior and epic swords are affected by this change. So we're going to go ahead and say yes to confirm it. EMB light needs to come before it says here the torches, but I think it's supposed to come after. Let's see what it says I know particle it should become before, but if we actually want to see them, yeah, it says we're supposed to have this before static mesh. At least the author says to not overwrite static mesh. So I'm tempted to do this after. So that way the EMB lights work, but maybe I'm pretty sure that we'd want to do the because it came with patches. So the only reason it would be overriding this would be to patch it. So this is going to patch 39 EMB particles, which this may be incorrect. So hopefully this fixes the issues we've been seeing in game. I might have also chosen to disable those during the test game save. Okay, so that would be one that we've seen a problem. Number 2 was, what else did we see that had an issue? I think that's pretty much it. It was just that. Other than the sound's a little weird, so let's do sound here. I am going to reinstall this. It shouldn't have any problems, but I am definitely seeing, like when I'm looking at a character, I have to look directly at them. Otherwise, everybody else is super quiet. And it's normally like they got to be behind you for that to happen. So I'm assuming something's wrong here. You know? We don't have extra gory kill moves, smooth weapon swings, or any of these. This one says, makes melee sounds during kill moves. I guess we should take these, huh? High fantasy, smushy. This one says complete overhaul of Draugr sounds. Let's go ahead and do that. High fantasy, and then I think these are patches. Heavy armor, another not. Let's see. Oblivion. This one says replaces music cue for leveling skill. No. Silent weapon enhance enchantment. Sneak. World map. Mutes the world map sounds. I would say this one's probably a heavy armor makes a sound. Yeah. That's probably it. Let's try that out. Maybe it'll help. This shouldn't cause any problems because these aren't script mods. About the only one I can think of that also isn't working properly is Dying Dulod. It's just slowly starting not to work, which means it's probably a rule for Dying Dulod. I know that it's not supposed to be overwritten. It's supposed to be the last thing. So we got dynamic Dulod, and then the Dulod textures are overriding itself. So I don't know if we should change this to after. Also, we have it running before particle fix. I'm assuming it needs to be fixed by particles because we're using an EMB. So these are, we have this running before this one, and I'm thinking it needs to go after. And then same with this after. And we're going to go ahead and do after. Anything that has Dying Dulod in it, we'll run after and see if it helps some stuff. That one's correct, running after. Let's see if that helps. I mean, it's not going to do a whole bunch. You know, it's just going to, I mean, we can change it back to where we're not overriding like the particle patch and so on. Okay. So let's check it out and see if that actually helps with stuff. We got 52. Seems like the only time people watch me is on the weekends. 52 playbacks. Normally, we don't get that much. All right. Yeah, the sound of this isn't even right. I need to change it again. But let's see if this helps Dying Dulod load them trees in the background, because when you come out of of that area and you look off, you know, when you see the trees, at least it's good. Okay.
There's been talk amongst the gods that you are dragon.
Yeah, you see it. See the fire being lit up on the ground there.
Surely
So that's working.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Fresh baked loaves.
I ain't
See a ton more trees. But let's see, because maybe they disappear when you're up. Yeah, when you come out of here, you want to see some lush green stuff. I think it's just too far to render. I mean, it's clearer. The only place we're seeing trees is over here. There must be a limit. Meaning, I could probably try... to, can't get up there. There must be a limit to range with the trees with Dying Doodlod, because we changed it a little bit, but it's not, you know... It's definitely rendering further, but not seeing the trees and stuff. Whenever you're inside, this is one of the reasons why I like... I forget the name of it, but yeah, that looks terrible when you come out of there. I could imagine things are going to look even worse when we come out of High Rothgar. So it's either that or we need to turn the trees up, because maybe Dying Doodlaw isn't even working, for all we know. I usually can get up there. That's crazy. There must be an invisible wall or something. Yeah. It's okay. I think you can only get up there with the Ether mod installed. Yeah, so when you look at the ground, it doesn't render anything outside. Which kind of sucks, so... I thought Dying Doodlod would actually help at least keep the trees up, but even those were gone, the buildings. So, I don't know. I don't know, like I said, I'm not, I haven't used Dying Doodlod very much, so... But it definitely looks good. I mean, it still looks okay. Water's kind of green looking. I guess that's okay.
You know, I saw something near Shimmer Mist Cave to the northeast. Some kind of creature, small and wicked. Never seen its like before.
Okay, so sound. Effects, we're going to bring up to 75%. Ambience. Weapons, music, menus. Kind of want to hear that. So when I hit the F5, it does an autosave, but when we go and look at our saves, it's a hard save it did, which is pretty nice, huh? That's a mod you need as well. But yeah, look, so with flames, you can see it lights up the ground. All right. A little dark out here, huh? What time is it? 7.
Life's hard enough with all these men propping. That bard
She stays out later.
For a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast.
How dare he? You're my girl.
If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though. You've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single. They'll
Some were
never
even
understand.
single.
No amount of flowers
That's
or
not
honeyed
adult
words
or
are
nothing.
going to change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Let's grab some bread. Apple. All right.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Hella dark. It's a full moon too. That's crazy. Yeah, it definitely seems to me like something's off, but I'm telling you, it's installed perfectly. If we go to the test save, it looks amazing.
Let me know if you
I don't
want
know.
anything.
Maybe we need to run
Got
it
a
more.
clean mug around here somewhere.
Look at this dude.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
Yeah. Oh, wrong button.
If it's... I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
You don't need any work. Let's see. I think that's actually it.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Oh, there we go. Shadows.
What
and
can
no
I get you?
shadows. All right, let's talk to Ricky Ricardo here.
I'm a bard by trade. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she?
Yes, Mom?
What did you just say? All I heard was a sound of jealousy.
Lots of spirits. Certainly, Mom.
I don't have to take that from you. Time? Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Someone do something.
Going to cry now, huh?
What the hell? How did this end up being a knife fight? I must have punched somebody I shouldn't have. Let's go to load back here when we entered. We'll go back here. I don't know what the hell just happened there. I probably shouldn't have tried to pick a fight with him with people walking in front of us. It doesn't normally go off like that though, just say. Yeah, some of the signs of having some bugs in the quest, but I will say I did punch what's her name.
Let me know if you need
I
anything.
did punch her. I was like,
by the fire and I'll send someone over.
so I decided to switch to full plated armor for her, which I think looks much
Wanna hear a
better
little Nord wisdom?
since she's going to be doing that.
Really know a woman until you have a strong drink.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Wait a minute. I must have not picked up
It's
the
the
quest
leaving that's
yet.
hardest, I know.
Life's hard enough. That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord
Yes,
conquers
we've
any
heard all
heart.
this.
If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though. Until next time.
Down with Ulfric, the king. I don't have much of a reputation. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet. I don't have to take that from you. Yeah.
Someone do
Come on,
something.
let's see what you're made of. Damn you.
Why am I winning, buddy?
Gods, no.
I'll gladly kill you myself. You know how to throw a punch, I'll give you that.
Just a little bit of blood.
You win. On my honor, Carlotta won't have to worry about me ever again.
Lol.
Hear a little Nord wisdom?
No, I don't.
You don't really know a woman till you've had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
Whatever, Bella Delphine. Hey, look. The guy's armor changed. See that? He went from wearing all that really thick armor just from going in and out of the room.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is Really? You convinced that loot player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help. Take care of yourself.
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly. Please.
She is walking funny. Let's go ahead and make it... Oh, it's 6, huh? I guess that's fine then. They have a redo of her.
Could you spare a coin?
What the hell is he doing over here? Out of the way, Battleboard. You're blocking the whole galaxy. There we go. Gadunk-a-dunk. Dunk-a-dunk.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you. Is there something I can do for you?
What the hell?
So the Alakir
Oh, there.
know where I am? What did they offer you? I'm sorry. Just don't hurt me. I know you're not one of them, but you just can't help them. You can't let them know I'm here. Please, will you help me? There's no one here I can trust. There will be. Of that, you can be assured. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are I need you to root them out and drive. They're mercenaries. I don't dare show my face. I heard one.
She straight up lies.
I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. You think I'd be in... These men, guards and jarls can be... I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down.
They both have the
Finally,
same...
the Alakir are taken care of.
They both have the same exact story. Him and her. So you can go either way and be right, but I'm going to go ahead and say that I think it's funny if you actually betray both of them. Because then you end up with 200 more gold, which is kind of silly.
Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son, What of Thorald? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way.
Let's just
of war.
all stand out
The
in the
sooner you
rain.
accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorald?
Do you believe this old hag? Holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner.
Dragons?
Face it, Cow.
Dragons?
Your stupid son is dead. He died a Stormcloak traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. Those battle-born. They're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face. It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
Alrighty, missing in action. That's a good quest to do. Right. I don't think we can meet her during nighttime. She'll just scream at you and be like, "Get out of there!" See here. Okay. I think we fixed some of the problems. I still don't like the fact that we're getting stereo sound. I mean, you want to be able to hear it, but not with the voices.
I have something for you. Here. I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you. Here. Good to see you.
Oh, that's actually it's part of this new dialogue where you don't get any negative stuff from your followers, which is kind of cool.
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. Honor to you, my Thane.
Dang, she's like towers over my character. I made her smaller. So 9. We'd probably want to go. What is that? 10. No, it'd be 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, probably. I am going to use the restroom. I will be right back. There we go. Dang. My feet were freezing, so I have an old like a heating pad basically. So I put it on my feet and then boom. Yeah, no smoke on the candles. It sucks. Wonder why it doesn't work inside. Maybe was it enhanced lights needs to be overwritten by it maybe? Hey, what a crappy day. So we can take care of the Alakim. But first,
Dragonborn, it's an honor.
Dragonborn, it's an honor. Yeah, this Obsidian Weathers does a good job at when there is rain and doing this like crazy lighting.
Gorgsted's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard. If a dragon attacks, well, then it'd be a different...
The light from the thunder is pretty cool.
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Adelstein, put that down. She's here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know she's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here?
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother. So, you're here to help? I know that Thorold's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere, but I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns, they know something. There's gotta... I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help. Anything, they'd be high, but you might be able to butter them up enough to... The Battleborn. They're connected. They knew Thorold
I didn't actually
supported
mean
the
to do that,
Stormcloaks.
but
Knew he was gonna aid them in battle.
Thorold's
Made sure he didn't
disappearance
come
has
back.
left our family in shambles.
All right.
You take care of yourself now.
Mention to anyone that you saw me here.
That'd be funny if there was an option to betray them. Kind of screwed up, actually, but... Alright, we need to sneak into the Battleborns and get proof that he is alive. So, here's the other thing I wanted to install. Reinstall, I should say. And that is pretty combat animations. We're going to go ahead and do that right now. I actually just noticed now, is like, you know, the way she runs and stuff, it's all weird. The sprinting animation is incorrect as well. I don't actually know what's going on there. So, under the PC, PCE, we are this particular one where it says sprint forward, magic, and then there's sprinting with weapons and stuff, right? But if we go to Skyrim, the original, go to the same location. Let's go meshes. Mesh. Where are you, meshes? There you go. Meshes. It would be animations, I think. Or is it actors, then animations? Or is it actors, characters, then animations? Yep. So under this one, under PCE, if we go to female sprint, these should be right. Swaying. Okay. So I pretty much put the same animations in here, not purposefully, but accidentally. But we should actually have... Yeah, that's weird. So we have the bow sprint, we have this. There should be sword sprint in here. Yeah. Sprint forward and so on, but sword sprint isn't working. Sprint, sword, this. This one says two-handed though. Sprint, sword. Yeah. Are they misspelled slightly different or what? They look like the same one's been copied twice. It just says two-handed with sprint, two-handed M. Weird. That's something's up there. It's very odd. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Let's go to backups. Give it a second. Go to Skyrim, and then I have a backup of PCE. And we have female sprinting animations. So it's exactly the same. This one might be missing though. Let's see. No, it's there. Right? DW sprint forward sword. So that should be working. But for some reason it's not being recognized. Maybe we need to run Finis again. Get it to work again. But first, let's do pretty combat animations we're looking for. There it is. Pretty female idols. That's not it. Pretty female idol. So we only chose like 2 things out of it, and so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm assuming that this is probably what's causing the problem. So we're gonna go ahead and do a reinstall. One of the good things about this is it's not changing anything. We're just adding a couple more animations to the sneak style 1, 2, vanilla, right? Sneak turn, I don't know what that does. Karate punching instead of the regular, and then there's what is this one? Replace karate animation. So we go ahead and do 2. Crossbow, ranger, sneak, slayer. So this would be if we turned off everything, we would have slayer. So this is the one that should, yeah. We also have 2, was it the sprint? So I'm assuming this is what's actually missing from our actual sprint animation. So if it's not working, then this will basically make it work. Okay. So to guarantee that we didn't break the game, we're going to go ahead and do loot first. See if there's any issues. We're missing plugins or anything. Okay, why? There's no messages saying to install patches or anything, so we're all good with that. Good. Now we want to run Finis. All this does is patch. Now, I'm pretty sure that they say now you should use an entirely different engine for this, which is called Nemesis. I need some water. I will be right back. Alrighty. Got some of that water. Some of that crisp, clear water. Oh. Damn, I'm sore. My legs are straight up broken. They feel broken anyway. Okay. So 5,565 animations? Really? I mean, all we have here is these Finis spells. These are just animations you play. And then Halo poses are poses. And so are these, but 5,000? That's crazy. It's only a 30 1% chance of crashing the desktop though, so that's good. Okay, so let's see if this actually makes it so we sprint correctly, because I will say that pretty combat animations is where we got our sprint from. So, yeah. Honestly, I took it from that, and I just added in some kick flips and stuff. But this should change stuff. Hopefully. You know? It won't break anything because there's no ESP files that go along with that. So it's just an animation, so we're not messing with any. But we're definitely already seeing issues with some stuff not working in the way that it should be. But hopefully. My beard. Might need to get some beard oil. Alright, let's see here. Karate. Let's equip our sword. Yeah, still the same. Weird. Let's see what happens. Let's go to... Let's enable the 32 sprint thing. And we'll disable this. And... see what happens. Okay, so this is the stock sprint. Right, take the sword out. Yeah, look. The sword is being held back. Which means I'm going to have to find what animation and add it to the other one. So let's try, let's add Finis. We'll go ahead and add one-handed and see what happens, and this pose. Okay.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, but be strong.
Okay, so sprinting, this is what I think is actually busted, is our sprint animation. We might just need to remove one. Let's see what happens when we run. Yeah, look. So, the sprint animation... it's slightly different than the one we're using, but... let's check. Now if I use... mod configurations. Now if I enable the sprint, let's see what happens. All it does is basically give her hands clenched when running. And there you go, it's working. What the hell? Okay. Well, we fixed that. Let's go ahead and hit a save on that. Hopefully it continues being fixed. Yeah. I just need to take the animation out of that and add it to PCE. That way not everybody is fighting that way, but it's okay. Burner, 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 burner. Rabbits. You gotta sneak like this. Damn, just leaving some raw venison just sitting there. Nobody's even here. I think they're all drunk at some bar. Damn alcoholics. Gotta get real with it. Oh, what's this? Bump proof evidence. Does he have any training books or anything? Yeah, we're supposed to have this sort of sneak, but instead it's the regular sneak, unfortunately. But at least you get the dunk-a-dunk when you do it. Good-dunk-a-dunk. Still no smoke on the candles. So, not a quarrel. So we're back. La 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 la. Oh, let's see something here. Let's go to effect the moves. Go ahead and do that. I just want to make sure that our armor doesn't break. So what was happening before is if I took my armor off or changed it to a different one, it would literally say, you've changed your race, and then it would reset all my animations, and I'd have to go and re-update them and stuff. It was horrible. Yeah, I need to find that sprint. The sprinting with swords. And bring that. Where is she?
Do you have news? Did you find... I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9. It's worse than I thought.
By the 9?
So, North Watch Keep. Then we know where to hit him. I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorald can't be left to those monsters.
I will meet you there.
I'll round up what men I can and meet you outside.
That was cool. When the thunder hit, all the lights went down.
As possible. I'll see you there.
I will see you there. Good day. I said good day.
Huh?
Good day, I said good day. Alright. Let's go mess up these people in the rain, apparently. That just keeps raining. What is it? El Nino? Little El Nino. Missing in action. We're going to need to take care of. We need to take care of the Akeem. Al-Akeem. Welcome to the Al-Akeem. Talk to... Oh, I gotta talk to the damn prisoner. Forgot about it. Sprint! To the prison! F5. Oop. Alrighty. Let me check something real quick. 5 hours, 16 minutes. Dang. 2 likes, 2 current viewers, 55 playbacks. Pretty good. 62 is the highest we've ever gotten. So, but we are going to have to end this. I don't want to, though. But I haven't streamed very much this week, so I think we're okay. Alright. Hello, do you have a prisoner here I can talk to? Yes, if you could lead the way. Oh, where are you going, sir? What's up, Alakeem?
What are you looking at? You have a death wish,
You have a death wish,
But
then?
you know that, but it seems we both
You would
have
know to meet him instead.
Perhaps we can help each other out.
Which says he is an assassin, but they're gonna lie.
I have dishonored my brothers by being captured.
Pick a step,
They have
okay,
left me
dude?
here.
Just pick a step,
My
alright?
life with the Alakir is
Either on the
over.
ground.
But I have no wish
Jeez.
to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I'll pay you fine.
100 gold
Okay,
will
stop.
secure my
Get off of that step, please.
You can
Thanks.
afford that,
Yeah.
can't you?
You can stop popping up like that, ruining my
find-
immersion.
What is it? Dragons?
It is
Done.
dragons.
Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it. Damn crackhead. Hello? Anakim? Yeah, don't go on the step, okay? Oh my god, you're doing it again.
You buy my way out of here.
I paid your
Well,
fine. Now pick
Kamatu
a
is
step.
west of Whiterun. You real, but that's your problem.
Yeah, whatever, nerd. Yes.
Mine.
Darkness. I should wait for him to get outside and just murk him. Yes, guards, let him out. You can let him out so I can kill him.
Say something.
Does he actually let him out, or is it just like you gotta leave for that to happen? Damn sexy right there. Look at that. Bam. Hotness.
Right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Curse you!
That shit's so funny. Oh, that is too good. Priceless.
Reaction, priceless.
Pretty soon I'm gonna be able to shave some stuff with this. Be like, take that. Alrighty. Justice sucker. Yeah, I need to move this over here, but then when I talk to you, I realize if I do that, then I gotta move the camera too. Which I don't think would be bad. I mean, I guess this is probably my better side anyway. Where's the Ilakim at? Jeez, is somebody like praying for rain? Because what's going on here?
What is it?
Yes, I would appreciate it. No rain, please. Yes. Oh, yes.
Like you can see what's it called from here. I can see my house from here, man. You know what I'm talking about here? I'm pretty sure it's this place right here, but... Kill Kamato. Dude, it's like right there. Oh, it's over here. West Watch. Oh, dang, it's all the way over here? I was unaware. Hey, what are you doing here, brah? Oh, she sees me, huh? Dang! The horse literally just obliterated her. Damn. Caught her on fire and everything. I think she's hella heavy. Whoa, that's weird. What's wrong with your face? What the hell is that? Some sort of plague? I think it's a loading problem.
We're in Swindler's Cave. Where they be swindling.
I'm not sure I like these Alakir warriors hiding out here. They seem like trouble.
Keep it to yourself. They're not paying us to talk. They'll be gone as soon as they've found whoever they're looking for. And we'll have all the more corn.
It's a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oops. Oh, are you alright? You lost something. Here. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Hey, you lost your, lost part of your bandit. There you go. You got killed. I would love it if you walked with a sword like this and it was just like...
Another span in that stinking jail. I didn't give myself up.
Why not? There we go. Sleeper hole, bitch. That's right, sleeper hole. Hey, wasn't that cool, Mark? What do you think of the sleeper hold?
Now you're mine.
Say, biatch. The sleeper hole just. She's too OP is what's going downtown. Just gonna put him to sleep. Just go to sleep, bitch. Dang, get wrecked. I love the sleeper hole. I think the next slit's a little bit better, but it lets everybody know that you did it. Oh shit. Chop your face up. I'm sorry. My bad. I actually forget where to go to. I think there's a... oh, there it is. I think we have to go...
You can't... There you
oh, we didn't get to see the massacre. Oh, got your arm. My bad. Sneaky deaky. Hello. Space. Aliens. That's right. They're gonna know we're here.
You've proven your strength. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I
Damn.
think you and I have some things to talk about.
Why are you sitting in the dark, bro? Let's dual weld this. Make sure our stuff's working. What's up, bro?
Yes? Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here, and you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment, and no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons. She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell.
Should we get rid of
They
her?
want justice.
What do you think, Mark? Do you think I should betray her and him? Or do you think I should just sell her up the river? He is clearly an assassin, and he's going to say he's not. Which means, you know...
Of course. Senpai.
Which means he's just
What is it
lying.
that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps.
It's pretty much every
Because
3 options you get in
no
every
doubt she's
character.
convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her? Assassins? No, nothing so.
And why'd the guy in prison say to know him is to know death?
Is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason.
Sell her
We
up
were
the
hired to see
river?
her return
Alright.
to Hammerfell for her crimes.
We'll sell her.
You can help us with that, and make sure no one else gets hurt.
We get more gold this way.
She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you do anything other than that.
Sell her up
Convince
the
her that you'll
river.
be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done. Good. We'll be waiting for you at the stables. It will be good to finally be able to return home.
Nice. This shit's so funny. I did it once, but I ended up killing both of them. But I mean, you gotta believe one or the other, right? But they're both right. But they both lie too. But she technically betrayed. Yeah, she technically betrayed. They both say that they betrayed. You know what I mean? That's the weird thing. They both say the same exact stuff. We need to get rid of some of this stuff. We need to sell some stuff. Like all these rings. The problem is because they're in my inventory, if you sell them, it's really weird. Anything that you add to the game that's not there creates a different thing. But this is gonna be silly. I think you'll get a crack up out of it. Look at the glitch with that mod when you chop people up. Ugh. It's a Skyrim. Alrighty. Back to oh man. Jesus. Holy shit, I can't even barely make my muscle. I can't even make it, I can't even close my arm. I keep hurting it every time I try and do that. Okay, so it's kind of nighttime, but looks pretty nice.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
Oh yeah? Why don't you make your lips move next time, okay? What's this guy doing?
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
Sure they are, buddy. Tell it to the judge, okay?
Well met, kinsman.
Well met, kinsman. Hello? Can you, like, do something here? Like, the door was opened and so...
Let me know if you want anything.
That's pretty funny.
Mug around here somewhere.
Alright, let's get rid of this damn banshee. I've saved you.
News of the Alakir.
I kind of wish they would have used her voice more in this, but
What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city. But where will I go? I can't keep running forever. After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time. All right, then.
I better help you with your gold. Oh shit, I can't steal that. I'll have to come back. Run, they're after you! Come on, I'll show you the way to safety. Just gonna show you the way to safety, that's all. Maybe if I push her, she'll go faster.
And I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Roriksted's a nice enough little hamlet.
Yes, come this way. So if she really did betray... So I believe I do this, and I don't think he kills her. Oh, wait a minute. Why is... Oh, there's... I was like, why is there 2 crosshairs? Or 2 checkpoints? Come this way, Sandra. I got a place where you can hide, but they won't find you. She's like, I trust you.
We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this? What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime.
She's like paralyzed. It's a paralyzation poison.
Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason. Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her.
So maybe he is telling the truth,
I owe
huh?
you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that.
Nice. Sold Up the River. That should be the name of it. He's got 200 gold. Let's do a quick save and see if we have enough pickpocketing experience to do this. We gotta disappear first. Damn. I think these horses can see us, so. Thanks for the 250. Yeah. Yeah, you got her. Okay. See you later. Let me just, teabag. She got hella sold up the river, huh? Alright, shall we go meet, what's his name? For the quest. To the quest. We kind of don't want to show up directly because our horse will go nuts on people. Oh, there's enemies? What do you mean? Where? Is he an enemy or what? He's not an enemy. Can we fast travel now? There we go. North. What'd you think of that? She definitely was lying. I didn't really think about it or think much of it, honestly, because I didn't really hear that because I ended up having to kill both of them. But yeah, so last time I did it, I got caught. And it ended up just killing him for the 250 gold, but I didn't realize you could just steal it from him. Hey, look at the horse leave smoke behind. That must be part of the patch. Isn't that funny? Smoking candles, smoking horses. He is made out of lava. Watch him own these suckers. Look, he catches them on fire. Hella funny, huh? Maybe we should give him some help. Or maybe not. Let's see what happens. Maybe I should do this.
Let's see here. It would be Blaze. Deployment. Nope. It would be Blaze. Summon. There you go. Making all that racket. Straight killed the hell out of him. Did you see that? Like, you ain't stopping that horse. That's why I don't want it near it. That's why I have it disabled. Like, he didn't even see me.
We're
What's up,
getting
dude?
Thorald back, no matter what.
But how come he looks clearer in the dark, huh? What do we need to
kill
do?
every Thalmor between us and Thorald, and we bring him out alive.
I almost got that
Let's
beard,
go.
huh? Almost.
Must have scared him off.
Completed meet with him. Alright, now we gotta go trash these nerds up here. I think we got a quick sneak. I'm gonna go ahead and dual weld this stuff. Dual weld this.
What was that? Can't hide from me. Damn you! I'll tear you
If
to
anybody else move, I whip their ass. Here comes your death. Nice of them to finally help, huh?
That's your best.
You bird!
You're making me angry.
Got him. Now we don't need to search the dead. We need to save his brother. Yeah, I didn't actually listen to the guy, but he did paralyze her and he was going to take her away. And I was like, the only bad thing is that if you help her, then she gives you constant free stuff, but it's not really worth it. It's like bread and junk.
Over here!
Got her. Ooh, whoops.
Scared him off.
Excuse me, can I be blocked in the corner, okay? Thank you. Must have scared him off. There's been a lot of that in this playthrough. A lot of lines that shouldn't be there. Hello? Anybody here? Come in.
Huh? Is someone there?
Aha!
Got her.
Be careful. Huh?
You weren't expecting that, were you?
Must have scared him off.
Damn, she got busted back mountain, huh? Oops. Got her.
What are you doing that for?
What are you doing that for? They're like walking on the dead. Jesus. Somebody needs to stop smoking.
What was that?
Huh? Is someone there?
Damn it. There it comes, bitch.
This what you want?
Sleeper hole. Yeah. Boy. She got wrecked. She just got put to sleep.
Get away from me. Mercy!
Oh, dang! Oops. Got double decapitated.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
It was. Your companion needs help. I'm checking out a knapsack here. Cabbage. The cabbage or not the cabbage is the question, really. Dang! He like, or I guess that's what happens if you hit somebody with a battle axe, huh? Just takes the head right off. Oh wow, what happened to Naruto here? Guts. Dang, he looks tore up. What happened to him?
Huh?
Something tells me this mod is causing some weird issues. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be blood, but he got hit with frost and a bunch of other stuff. So it's causing a problem. It's causing an error.
Leave me alone.
Damn,
See ya.
you don't even want to escape? Must have scared. You took an arrow to the head there, buddy. Hey, he's so loud, this guy. I'm going to do something really quick. F5. And then we're going to go ahead and load to see if it fixes the animations on that guy. He's like totally busted looking. Nope. Dude, you're being eaten by a disease, bro.
Get away from me.
What the hell is causing that? That is some weird stuff. Never seen that before. Got it. Dang, we went to Skyrim. It's the wrong place. Do we just do a big circle? That's definitely not the right way. We did that in circle.
I've got to get out. Here.
Yeah, better get out of here. I've never released these prisoners, that's why I was like...
What are you looking at?
Right, he's this way.
Brother, is that you?
I'm here. I knew I'd find you.
You there? What are you doing? I never thought I'd see another. We need to get to safety as soon as possible. Let's move. What in the world?
There's no time. We gotta get you out of here. Come on, let's go.
200 gold, tomes, light shield, garlic. I think it's this way we came from, right? Just leads us right outside. Hey, she's got steel arrows. And an amethyst. And a noble scoped bow. Nice. No. We should be safe now. Yeah, it was weird how he like had all those little black spots. I have a feeling that is going to be some sort of corruption.
I cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from this place. I suspect I'd never again see the light of day otherwise. But
Look at that guy. He's like Hulk Hogan, man. He's like,
stranger.
Listen to me now and hear me later.
Of course, I should have known. Avelstein was behind this, wasn't he? I cannot stay. Not here. Not in Whiterun. It likely won't be safe for Avelstein either. Our best hope now is to fall in with the ranks of the Stormcloaks. But would you do me a favor? Tell my mother to suffer the winter's cold wind, for it bears aloft next summer's seeds. She'll know what it means. I thank you again, friend. You've given me my life back.
that guy's a good voice actor, just gonna say it. So, just to say, if you're still watching, Mark, that's where basically that castle over there, that is where the DLC starts. It's basically vampire stuff. It's pretty cool. Some Vampiro stuff. It's actually called Castle Valcour. Alright, we need to go back and talk to... It's actually so far away, this quest. Some of these shields from Immersive Armors are really good, well done. Look cool. Alrighty. We need to sell some of this stuff off. We got too much crap accumulating.
What can I do for you? The finest weapons and armor.
The finest weapons in armor. Hey, she's got some Nordic hero stuff. Oh, heroic imperial. Oh, okay, never mind. All right, so we don't need these. The Axe of Whiterun. Axe of Whiterun. Was it 2 Axes of Whiterun? Don't need that. Actually, I don't think I was able to unenchant that. I think we can sell her back these things because they were not enchantable. Iron Battle Axe of Ice. We got the noble hunting bow. I think we're gonna hang on to that. Get rid of that. Let's see. As far as armor goes, we just have the shield here, which I think we should be able to. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. I don't think we need it. Anything else? Let's see. We could probably buy out her stuff as well. So we want leather. We're gonna always need that. Straps. Lock pick. Gold ingot. What else is worth getting? Iron ingots. Should be okay now. With the gold. With the gold, you can actually make like rings and stuff, which are, if we buy the gold for whatever it was, you can make it back by basically just storing a quick enchantment on it with like a petty soul gem. I don't remember if I did the 3BB on that. I'm pretty sure it's not. Maybe it is. Okay.
Good to see you.
Oh, you don't actually. I can check to see if it's 3BB. Yeah, it's 3BB.
How's it going?
It's going well. Clipping. I need to unclip that so you don't see those things. Digging the sun rays.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know.
You want to hear a little Nord wisdom?
Dang, we passed right by her. Hello, friend.
Please tell me you have news of my son. Is he? You've saved him? Oh, I must see him at once. What? After all this, I can't even see him? How do I know you're telling me the truth and not just what I want to hear?
Because I'm lying.
Bears aloft, next summer's seeds. That's my boy. So it's true then. For now, it's enough to know that he's alive. I can find peace in that. Thank you, dear friend. You've given me back my son. I'd had Eorland forge this for Thorald. It was to be a present for his return. I suppose he can't have it now. Why don't you take it? We can always
I'm
make
just
it
gonna
up to the
sell
day
it,
when
okay?
this war
So you can
ends
keep it
and
if you want to.
Thorald can come home.
What is it? She sells stuff?
You take care of yourself now.
Yep. I only killed like 19 people. Disemboweled like 3 of them.
Once I've made enough money trading with... Before my ma-and-da passed, I told them that one day, I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done. You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future? Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to... Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Matter of fact, I do. And Denord knows a liar when she sees one. Farewell.
Damn. Hell of high polygon face. Alright. So we can get her a mammoth tusk. Pretty much anywhere there's a giant. Which would be like here. This is probably the hardest place to get a mammoth tusk. Just because when you try to take it down, but I think we can use a bow and do it with basically with stealth, because we have stealth going for us here. Let's go ahead and grab our Nordic bow of death. We want to have some steel arrows, is what I think we actually want. Damn! He discovered my foulness. Holy shit. This guy's gonna murk me. He's like, stay away from my goat cheese. Holy shit. We're gonna get smoked. Oh, wait a minute. We have potions. Let's grab some potions here. I thought we could do that stealthy, but apparently not. Let's see here. I think we're gonna actually kick the bucket is what's gonna happen. Holy shit! We got executed.
Wow, that was insane. Whoa, man.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans,
That was crazy. We got just owned. So these arrows do 10 damage plus this. That's 40 damage per shot, which is not really enough to even damage them. I'm thinking we can do this. I think we can do this, but I'm pretty sure that that's the hardest one to do. We just have to basically make sure you miss that. Yeah, just go back a little bit and you'll see me get hit so hard that I fly off into the air. Like I literally go up into the air like 2 miles. The giant when it hits you. We just got spotted. One more for my homie. So the best way to do this is to not get hit by him, one, but... Big bastard. Yeah, I went flying up into I was like, there was no limit. I was just like, wait a minute, did we not get a tusk? I was like, all that and we didn't get a tusk? Oh, there it is. Right. Nice. That was crazy. Yeah, if you kill the mammoth out in the open, the other mammoths will run at you, and then of course there's 2 giants instead of 1. I swear I just heard somebody talking. Yeah, this is weird. We should be seeing trees and stuff. It's almost like the lodge-in's not working. I know of a place to check it, where we can see if lodge-in's actually working. But I think we'll be okay for now. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised. I think that we have to have lodge-in get overwritten by some of the stuff, like especially the tree mod. I think the tree mod is the only one that probably shouldn't be overridden, but
I spend a lot of time. Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Speech 22. Alright, we got that out of the way.
About the same as everyone else? They're the way I hear it, elsewhere. About the same as everyone else? They're the catfolk of elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Hello, friend.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of...
Where is that guy running? Where are you running? Okay, I think we've helped pretty much everybody in Whiterun. There are some other ones we could do, but I think we're good. Go talk to Balthor and see what he's got.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Welcome there, shrewd merchant.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Every trinkets,
Everything's
odds and
for
ends,
sale.
that sort of thing.
We already have stuff like that. Illusion spells, destruction. We don't need any of that stuff. We do need a soul gem. It's empty though. There we go. That's all he's got, huh? Yeah, just magic upgrades. None of the other cool ones. That sucks. We do want to get some potions though. We are completely out of those. Let's sell some stuff. We don't need that. Petty or lesser? No. Books. Adril's journal. None of this is worth selling. One of these tomes is not worth 19 bucks, but we don't need two of them. Amethyst. Look, it was 46 for it. Its value is like 150 if we get our speech up, so I'm going to save it. Hold on to that.
Do come back.
Yeah, weirdo. The smoke. Looking nice. I don't know about the, what is it? Dawn Dulod, though. Dying Dulod is what it's called. I don't know about that one. Like, everything outside here looks cool at this range. I mean, it looks okay. But when we were out there, you shouldn't see any of that stuff. It should all look... Yeah, like, you should see nothing but trees over there. You know? Yeah, weird. I don't get it. It was working earlier, fine. Let me do an F5. You go ahead and let's try and do Dawn Dulod. Let's take the mods and we will change the rules again. We'll go to, where is it? This one. So we have it coming after the textures be created. So I'm going to say, it says to do it before. It's recommended to have it go before, but it wants me to go after the noble texture pack. Doesn't make any sense. We got this going after Dawn Dulod output. It's coming after Skyrim Floral Overhaul. Does 390 conflicting files. I'm not 100% sure that that's supposed to come after. There should be a poster board for Skyrim Floral Edition. Is there any other stuff here? Floral Billboard. It says this comes before that. I don't actually know if that's right. Indistinguishable vanilla medium. It says after. Before this, though. Yeah, I think it needs to go after the Skyrim Floral Overhaul. Indistinguishable vanilla medium. It sounds like it needs to come after. All right, let's save it. Let's see what happens. Like, you don't actually uninstall the mod. You're just uninstalling the change in it. So we're going to go ahead and just hit confirm. Okay. Going to go to run finish. Check loot really quick. I'm also going to update my master file just to make sure. Okay. Everything looks good. No warnings. So hopefully, I mean, this is how we had it before, and it did seem to be working better than it is now. So, all right, I got my feet warmed up. There we go. I think just got to turn off this heating pad. There we go. Yeah, my feet were frozen. All right. So everything should be good, hopefully. I don't know if you're supposed to unemploy it in game or anything like that, you know? Let's see here. I don't know if I'm going to go much longer. There's not really any more quests to do other than to start I mean, like, we've kind of done Whiterun. We went with the Imperials this time instead of going with the Stormcloaks, which was kind of different because I had never done that before. I almost always follow the other guy. I didn't realize that they knew each other, though. So I don't know if we're going to see a difference. I don't know if I did something that breaks the dying Dulod or not, but it seemed to me like it wasn't working because things looked much better 2 days ago when I was looking. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Yeah, look at that. So much more trees, huh? Holy smokes. Well, we definitely know that you want to have it running after. We're still not seeing much over there. But there's a hell of a lot more trees now than there were before. Yeah, you're not supposed to see anything but trees and junk from here anyway. Pretty cool. Alrighty. Well. Oh, man. There we go. Happiness. Happiness factor 12. Alrighty. So, what to do next is the question. We can follow the main quest and complete that, which is basically to kill the dragons. But once you do it, you just run into dragons every 5 minutes. I swear, it's just kind of ruins the game for me if you're trying to do other stuff because you have to constantly fight dragons. Once you get dragon rend, then you can just basically hit them with a shout and they'll fall to the ground basically. Maribel's Beacon. We haven't heard anything, but the easiest way to find out news about stuff. I'm actually tempted to spend the rest of probably this half hour. I'm tempted to do some more armors and make them into 3BB. Just because it doesn't seem to help regardless, because some characters wear the same ones, so. Unless we actually got one that modded elderly characters to have appropriate clothing. Okay, so we can just quit. Alright, desktop. So yeah, I think that's probably going to be the end of the actual gameplay. But I've seen a couple of armors that I think would have looked a hell of a lot better being 3BB, which is the farmer clothing. The ones that I made no physics as well, I don't think it's necessary. So we're going to basically just delete the ones with no physics, and we'll go ahead and add physics to them. Go ahead and update it. Okay, so farm clothing 1. Okay, all we got to do is highlight that, add in the uni boob reference, merge sliders, boop, copy weights, hit the T key, and then check to see if there's any unweighted stuff. There is right there. So that will cause an error. We're going to go ahead and copy bone weights. We'll do 7 this time. Radius of 7 should fix it. There we go. And then, yep, fixed it. Okay. Go ahead and delete Uniboob, and we'll load in the, actually we'll add the 3BB body to it. There we go. And so we've been seeing clipping pretty much here a lot. So I'm just gonna pull the clothing a little bit away there. And then obviously there's issues here. So we will pull the clothing away from the skin here just a little so it doesn't clip. Fix some of these minor clippings here. Yeah, I don't know why it clips like that. The whole point of this is to basically update that, but whatever, you know? Okay. So now we can save project as 3BA. Whoa. Farm close 1 3BA. Okay. Go ahead and build. Farm close 2. I think we'll do the same thing except for we'll do it earlier. I'm just going to pull it away now. So farm close. There we go. Okay, and then I don't know why the guy didn't fix this. Because it causes clipping. If you jump over a character or something, it just causes some clipping and then boom. That's it. Load reference. Merge slider. There we go. Copy weights. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to extend it to 7. All right, let's go ahead and see if there's anything unweighted. Looks good. There we go. Load this one. Whoa! I just messed up. Let me try that again. I actually accidentally deleted the entire project there. My bad. Try that again, huh? Go ahead and extend the clothing so it doesn't clip there. And then all right. Just to prevent that from happening again, I'm going to go ahead and save the project now. All right, load reference. There we go. Copy weights 7. All right, we already checked it before and it was fine, so we can go ahead and delete that. We want to go ahead and add project, not load project. That was my problem. There we go. Should be just ready to go. All we have to do is hit save project as. That should be it. Okay. So this just needs to be built. And we'll go ahead just to make sure. You know what we actually did forget to do? I'm going to go ahead and check it right now, and that is I forgot to remove the old physics. There we go. Save project as. Okay. And I did the same with the 3BA2, or number 2 3BA. Pretty sure. Okay, so now we can just build it. Should be correct. All right. I would assume now we would want to take the vanilla plated armor, vanilla plate, steel light. I forget what it's actually called. It's got a completely different name. I think it's called Nord plate. So we're gonna add physics to this. I'm actually surprised there aren't the sliders so you can remove specific parts of the armor yourself, but but it's pretty heavy, but we could still add some physics to it, I would assume. Go ahead and load reference. Copy weights. Okay. Missing the normal areas. Let's go ahead and copy weights to 7. Looks like we got everything but the legs down there. Let's go ahead and increase the copy to 9. All right. It looks weighted correctly. Okay. So we can now delete that. And then we want to just remove the breast physics because we aren't going to need that. Not for plated armor. Save project as. Nope, that's not it. Save project as Nord plate 3BA. Okay. So now it'll have at least physics and where it should have physics. So Nord plate 3BA. There's only 2 characters that wear it. So yeah. There we go. All right, so we've gotten pretty much everything. I haven't done any of the warlock clothings or the yeah, we're using a different wolf armor. Yeah, let's see here. Dwarven armor doesn't need it. I'd actually like to just remove from the dwarven armor the physics because it's actually a plated armor, at least to the chest plate. And we do see a lot of elf armor is what I'm actually talking about. Where is the elf armor? Maybe it's called it's the Falmore. What it is? Falmore. Let's check out Falmore armor here. See if this is the right one. Okay. Yeah, that's way skimp. Nobody ever wears it, so it's not like yeah, it's a very rare one. It's not the it's the where is it? Forsworn. We already did the Forsworn. Let's see here. Mercenary monk. Nord Orcish. It's another armor you don't see very often. What is this one? I've never even heard of this one. It's like glass armor. Skimpy is all hell in here, though. Here it is. The Thalmor. Okay, so Thalmor... Thalmor should be heavy armor is what we're looking for. Thalmor Khajiit. Thalmor Hood Khajiit? What? That's weird. Just Thalmor robes. Let me see. This is what they would look like on the female character. So I'm going to go ahead and say we should go ahead and do this. We do see a lot of them. I don't see very many priestess wearing this. I'm actually tempted just to put the old one on because I don't really... It kind of ruins the immersion, honestly. But, who cares? You know? Save project as... We're going to do it right this time. I always forget to just delete all the bones. That way you don't have any problems with stuff. And then you want to then load the reference. And copy weights. Check it to see if it's all been copied correctly. That's actually surprising. It doesn't normally copy right here. Oh, it didn't copy the collar though. Let's go ahead and bring it to 7. There we go. Delete reference. Yeah, just delete. There we go. Load. Add project. I hit add project, right? I don't want to overwrite it. Add project, not load project. There we go. Alrighty. So pretty much guarantee the same thing we've been seeing, which is we're going to see clipping from this area and most likely from this area. That should fix any problems we might have. Save project as. There we go. Should be good. All right. Let me close that. Okay. I think that's pretty much it, I think. I can't think of any other armors that we've seen that were, just bad. The Fulmore armor, the heavy armor, elf armor. That's the only one I can think of. I just don't know the actual name of it. Ranger, Orcish, Nord, Nightingale, Imperial. Hide glass armor. Forsworn. Yeah, these are completely different. Oh, here it is. Elf armor. So, elf armor, elf light armor. So we'll have to do both of those. So this armor right here, which it's not super skimped, but it's definitely skimped. Okay, so go ahead and do file, save as. Load reference. Dang it, we forgot to delete the old. All right. Right, copy weights. I have a feeling these aren't going to be copied. Let's definitely check the weights on that. Looks okay. Weird. Okay. Delete. Load add project. This one should be fine, honestly. So take that, and we want to and I would assume we'd have the same problems here. We're going to see clipping from here and most likely right in there. Should be okay though. Let's see. Save project as. There we go. Okay. Build. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so now we want to do elf light armor. I just seen something. I'll check it out later. But okay, so file, save project as. Almost my dinner time, so I'm gonna be jumping off here in a minute. Probably finish this. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. And then of course the elf boots I have to do as well. But the other ones won't matter, but we'll see. All right, so load reference. Copy weight. Let's go ahead and add project. Alright, that should be it. There we go. Let's see here, reload that. And then we just need to build it. It says belt and shoulder zap. Let's see what gets removed. Oh, so the light armor is just missing these two things. Okay. That makes sense. Elf 3BA armor. And then the boots. Yeah, these are pretty tall. We're definitely going to have to do these. I think it's only one set, though. Yeah, so elf boots. And then ebony boots, which we aren't even using. And that's it. The light armor uses the exact same boots. So, okay. Well, should be easy. I have to go to sleep now, man. It's gone 1 a.m. for me. It was nice to see you. Yep, nice to talk to you too, man. Have a good night. Get some good sleep, dude. Thanks for joining my stream. Alrighty. We got everything we need here, so I think we can just add in the reference. We're going to go ahead and copy bone weights. We'll go ahead and increase it to 8. Yep, you too, man. Let's see here. Okay. I'm pretty sure we got the weights right. Not so hot right there, though. That's pretty high up, too. It's probably still better for us to do. Let's go ahead and just remove the reference. Find feet. Front foot. There we go. Foot. Okay. Right foot. All right. Save project as 3BA. Go. Update the file and build those boots. Now when we see the elves, it shouldn't be it should be the updated physics. All right. Well, speaking of ending the stream, everybody going to sleep, I am going to do the same. I hope you guys enjoyed this, and I'll catch you on the next one. Later.